our responsibility. Always feel good. Hey y'all, kindness starts here. This your girl Quill, the one that keeps it real with that chill to give you a thrill. That is really real. It looks that can kill. Hey, welcome back to God's Kingdom of Terror Show. Terror Show. You better act like you know. Okay, hold on, y'all. Please and thank you. Hopefully, I don't knock this over. All right. Hey. All right, I'm back. Always trying to embarrass me, okay? I thought I had more chance of knocking it down. Leaving than coming back, okay? See it better, but while I got the chance, let me fix this shit then. I don't know what it's doing. It's messing up more than usual. The usual. No, you're tired of the usual, not the regular. Okay, that's straight songs. Okay, so yeah, y'all song is okay a DF or DM hype man song. Okay, well, DM is hyping of DF. Okay, man and woman, all right. But yeah, so the reason why I came up with this song or title or feeling about this, because I feel like a lot of Sagittarius are going against what they normally believe in, okay? And right now, some people got y'all fucked up. But right now, some people, you got fucked up, okay? I mean, some people got you fucked. I mean, you got some people fucked up, okay? Sagittarius, okay? Hi. As y'all get in my chat, please like the video, acknowledge me. You see, I acknowledge you right back, and may God bless you just for that, okay? You don't lose, people. They lost you. Okay, so before I go with the song, the stage is set on, so a divine feminine is venting to her divine masculine, and this divine feminine, she rarely likes to vent to divine masculine, because divine masculine looks at like that type of stuff, like girl stuff, and stuff like that. But divine masculine wants to remain neutral. So this song came from that, like setting the stage like that for a scene or something. So somebody could be a movie actor or, film writer or something like that, or interested in that type of field. But yeah, so it got I was trying to do a beat with it, because it sounds like the song sounds like a beat itself, but okay. So she said all of that, and then he was like, cause so she don't like to vent to him. And then so this time around, and then so she don't like to vent to him because of that, what I was talking about earlier, but also because he don't never have her side, or he don't never say nothing. He don't never, say nothing to the person, or, stuff like that. So thank you for the first like, bonus blessings to you. Thank you so much. So so he's actually able to address the third party the divine feminine has a problem with. And he says, I'm going to say one thing to you and one thing only. Okay? So that's how it starts off. I'm going to say one thing to you, one thing only. They don't lose, people. You lost them. They don't lose, people. You lost them. I don't lose, people. You lost me. I don't lose, people. You lost me. Not my responsibility, not my responsibility, not my responsibility, not my responsibility. So remember, you don't lose, people. They lose you. They don't lose, people. They lose you. I don't lose, people. They lose me. I don't lose, people. They lose me. Not our responsibility, not our responsibility, not our responsibility, not our responsibility. Okay. So you could use that to hype your friend up, who's telling you about somebody, even, like, even if that friend says, like, I feel like I lost a friend, or I feel like I lost somebody and stuff like that. You could inform them you don't lose people. They lose you, okay? And then if somebody gossiping to you about something as well, you could reply to that as well. They don't lose people. You lost them, especially if you know that person is on the right side as well. Also, like, the non-round responsibility part is like, the first part, it says, not my responsibility, because don't shoot the messenger, don't shoot the person who's like putting the mirror right in your face. Hi, thank you so much for tuning in and giving me your time today. But yeah, so like, don't shoot the messenger. And then also, she's saying, or he's saying, or whoever this person is that is in altercation, the wife or the spouse, she's saying, like, not my responsibility either, like, I don't have to worry about it no more. I could leave this worry here. And then so the second part, they say our responsibility, because like, as y'all come together, y'all, one person's problems become our problems as well. But like, now we got to understand it. Like, we don't lose people. Like, you don't lose people. They lost you and stuff like that. So not our responsibility. We don't got to spend no more time worrying about it. Okay. We ain't got that. We got better things to think about and worry about than that type of shit. Okay. So, that could be significant for a Sagittarius, especially because Sagittarius is a sign they don't normally backtrack, but they've been in this energy lately. They've been begging people to backtrack. Like, you got yourself fucked up or something, Sagittarius. Something wrong. Okay, you shouldn't be like this. All right, you need to tell people, I don't lose people. They lose me. Okay, I don't lose people. Like it. Think about it. When you lose something, you misplace something, what do? You go looking for it. So if people lost you, they're the one looking. You're not looking. You're not even in that activity to look. But some of y'all really taking on that responsibility, see? And that's why I put that in there too, because I couldn't figure out how to put it in there. But, like, it's like they're trying to make you have a responsibility, to start looking. Because they looking like they lost an item, and they're like, help me find it and shit like that. No, that's not my responsibility. Okay. And then if you do feel like you need to go back and chase somebody, don't put the on storm to somebody else. Okay. But yeah, this is my spider here. It used to say something. Oh, it says something. I don't know. But a spider means like connectivity. Actually, this is probably like a bug. It's just probably a bug because it only got 6 legs. So a bug. So one could be a bugaboo. A bugaboo. A bugaboo. You make me want to throw my pager out the window. Turn the phone off. Break my knees so I can move. So you can bugaboo. A bugaboo. You bugging what? You bugging me? It ain't cool. Destiny Child, call me on the phone, you're bugging me. You're bugging me. Everything I do, you're bugging me. You're bugging me. You're bugging me. Calling on the phone, you're bugging me. When I'm on the lawn, you're bugging me. Everything I do, bugging me. You're bugging me. You're bugging me. You make me want to throw my page out the window. Break my knees so I can move. This is my egg, Ori. Okay, Ori is actually in charge of the sign that I call a special bonus Sagittarius. If you were born between the dates of November 25th and December 18th, you're a special type of Sagittarius, a genius of the Sagittarius, or you're dealing with somebody like that. This is my God deck I created only for God, to share with God, and God wanted me to share it slowly but surely with the public. And God wants you to know God loves you, okay? Know that God loves you. And then, so keep in mind, how these readings be coming out is the song readings that explain your situation or mention your situation. Even if I'm sounding like I'm talking about you or to you and you haven't been doing nothing, I'm talking for you. I'm speaking for you, like that song illustrates. So some of y'all could probably have to, could be advised to, like get a confidant, like don't be out there chasing people or being a bugaboo about it, or, being all desperate about it. Also, that show Miraculous, my son, when he because he can't say miraculous. He says bug. He called it bug, and I was just pointing that out. And she's like a ladybug. But you know, like it was one episode I was seeing of her, and she wanted to be friends with this girl. And like this girl was like popular and you know like really good at everything she does or something. Like something made her like attracted to her and wanted to be her friend. And you know like and then how she would get all giddy and stuff like that about this girl, you know, and then she'll be stalking her, you know, show up at her job and shit like that, you know, like so something like that could be significant here as well. But you know, and when I was watching it, I was like, ooh, turn off. Like, and when I first watched the show, it wasn't that episode, but you know, like I love the show. But you know, like when I saw that episode, I was like, it almost made me want to hate the entire show. Okay, so something somebody did make them want to hate someone's entire life, or you know, God probably wants to destroy someone's entire life because God loves you. Okay, or loves them, or whatever it happens. But you know, like I just wanted her to get off my TV. I was like, who the fuck is this? Like and then this is not something you should be teaching people to do, you know, like, but I understand like people go through this type of stuff as well, you know, like get giddy over people, you know, like are thirsty and desperate from friends and stuff like that. So someone could also be, you know, suggested to becoming more isolation. We call this God's baby. Okay. Somebody pointed out the baby. Okay. So yeah, so God loves you. Just know that, you know, if you're not on the bad side, we speaking on behalf of you. We knucking and bucking on your behalf, okay? This is a song that I wrote. It's called Lord, I Love You, okay? By me, Aquila. My real name is Aquila, but I like to be called Quill, okay? Yeah, I wrote it. I recorded it one time, and then I just never did it again. And then, you know, I wrote it down here to sum it all up, what the song says. And it does a lot of repeat. It was actually also inspired by Cardi B's song, Be Careful With Me, I think. But it goes, I love you, I love you, I love you, I thank you from my head down to my feet. I thank you from my head down to my feet. I thank you from my head down to my feet. I thank you from my head, yeah, down to my feet. Lord, I love you. I love you. Wanna play you. I adore you. I'm all for you. You all for me. You love me. Yeah, you love me. I never thought you. I never thought you. No, I never throw you. You never throw me. Yeah, you never leave. Yeah, you never leave. It was a lot of that stuff. I like how it comes out naturally, so I never took the time to learn the song. But then to sum it up on the card, and you'll never do any of this to me. You know, like, so, you know, so, a lot of people in your life probably betrayed you, Sagittarius, and some of these people you probably are going back trying to reunite with. This is also another song of mine. It's a remix to Fire and Desire by Rick James and Tina Marie. It's called Fire and Unbothered. Okay. Wow. Now look at you. I hate that I had to see you again. You're looking pretty bad these days. Life's kicking your ass, huh? Oh, me? Why you worried about it? Well, it ain't none of your motherfucking business, bitch. Just know, life has sure been good to me. You know the way Beyonce and them say, I'm doing so good. I ain't about to have you wishing bad on what I got going on, but my shit is A-okay. I don't take half of the shit I used to take when I was with you. You know, I do think back to when we met. How I wish I would have just left your ass right where you was at. But more than that, I think about how you really just wore this mask and these big ass pants that you'll never be able to fill. I mean, you just walked around here like you was just the shit. You were so dirty to me. But what you didn't know is that I could be dirtier. That I could just love them and leave them. I mean, shit. That's what you used to do. But I can never just use and abuse them. But I wish I had done it to you, yeah. Give you pain way before pleasure. Isn't that how you got to fame? With every measure, Nick. Have you tasted your teardrop stains? Yeah. I should have been cold as ice long ago. Bitter, bitter. I shouldn't have been very, very nice, you know. Just me. I should have written this match across your lips and set your house on fire, nigga, and walk right through those motherfucking ashes. You shouldn't have fucked with me. I could have left you without shit to brush your teeth, yeah. And never floss again. Never floss again. You know, one would think of something as small as... No, I ain't doing outside today. I wasn't even be singing this much. Okay, no, another song. No, I'm not doing this, okay? Don't by Bryson Tiller, okay? So what this is giving me is like, you know, like, see, this is confirmation that somebody from your past is trying to come back, wondering what's going on in your life. And then Spirit or God is saying, you know, don't do it, okay? Or somebody new nigga is stepping in and they like, yeah, you shouldn't have done this, okay? Play this song for them, okay? So we gonna read Down by Bryson Tiller, okay? Don't play with, don't be dishonest. Still not understanding its logic. Hey, I'm back and I'm better. I want you bad as ever. Don't let me just let up. I want to give you better. Baby, it's whatever. Somebody got to step up. Girl, I'm not somebody, so I'm next up. Be damned if I let them catch up. It's easy to see that you're fed up. I'm on a whole nother level. Girl, he only fucked you over because you let him. Fuck with girl, I guess you didn't know any better. Girl, that man didn't show any effort. Do all I can just to show you you're special. Certain still love that holds me together. Lately you say he been killing the vibe. Gotta be sick of this guy. Pull up skirt, get in a ride. Left it is steering, the other is gripping your thigh. Light up the spliff and get high, shawty. You deserve what you've been missing. I'm thinking it must be tripping. Play a song for him and tell him just listen. Don't. But he keeps on playing games and his love is not the same. And I don't know what to say, but what a shame if you have not got get the same. If you are mine, you top everything. Suicide and drop, switch your lane. That thing so fire, baby, no propane. You got good pussy, girl, can I be your friend? To keep it 100, girl, I ain't no saint. He the only reason that I'm feeling this way. Dun 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 dun. Head in the dun dun dun. Oh baby. I was trying to go off memory, okay? But yeah, because I didn't have no more. I was trying to go off memory, so that's what it is. So somebody wanted to let y'all know that, okay? Sagittarius, or Sagittarius needs to know that I am not a victim. I'm a survivor in reverse. You're not a survivor. Destiny child keep coming out. So a Leo, a Virgo, and a Aquarius working together is very significant up in here. Virgo, you ain't learned your lesson. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. And you may not know this. These are the moments that I'm gonna remember most. I just gotta keep going. So you better stop trying and just keep pushing on while you could. Cause there's always gonna be another mountain. If you just keep fucking up, always gonna be another battle. Every time you put your dukes up, ain't about how fast you get here. I'm still gonna knock your ass out. And I ain't gonna even have to touch you. No. Why aren't you learning? Okay? Why aren't you learning? Okay? Because some of the things is gonna come after. Because what happens is, like, a lot of us chosen ones, we were just black sheeps of the family. And we possessed many talents, whether there were physical talents with labor or anything, spiritual talents, however you look at the talents, okay? We were blessed with those talents to get us out of where we are, okay? A Taurus could be very significant too. Or you keep on up, or you keep on keeping on, okay? But, we were blessed with those. So we end up being that person, like everybody probably tries to cultivate. People end up supporting us or not, okay? But most of the time, if we are not supported, we end up having kids, right? That have those same talents and possess that. And then we're not going to treat them like a black sheep because we don't like how that feels, right? We're going to covet that. We're going to possess that. We're going to cultivate that and support that, right? And we would hate for God to take that from us. We would hate it. But that is what God is going to do if you don't keep on minding your own business, leaving me the fuck alone and mine, okay? Because I want them to take that one, the one y'all cultivating and shit, okay? I had to get it out the mud on my own. Then you ain't gonna feel like you have nothing to live for, motherfucker. God gave you a distraction and you looking to get horse in the mouth. Keep attacking the source. A Virgo could be significant. Again, when God says they're colonizers or mean motherfuckers. They told me to write this, add this. I just wrote this at first. And they told me to add this. This land is my land. Not yours. God. It's all for God, from God, about God. But God wanted me to sign their name right there and add that curse word to it. It wasn't soon either. When they confirmed to me that they curse. Or they would like me to curse more as I refer to them. Okay? You will rule a nation. My persuasion. Beyonce, a Virgo song. Look. Oh, God, Libra. Oh, God, Libra. You better stop if that is you. Oh, yes, it's true. God, Libra. Okay, so a Libra. It's very significant, okay? Because that wasn't even Virgo's song. Since they can't party, you can't party. Since they can't party, you can't. Since they can't party, you can't party. So get your stank ass on, okay? And you steady trying to get in the club. Different disguises, shit. We see you. I see you, okay? And now I'm not going to even start focusing on you. I'm going to start focusing on your karma. I'm going to start making my wish list for what I want to happen to you. It gets bigger every day, every attack. And I told you. And you trying to be big and bad. Okay, Bruce Wayne. Okay, Bruce Wayne. Motherfucker. You got the right one. Right one. But yeah. I don't lose people. Okay, they lose me. All right? I don't lose people. They lose me. I don't lose people. They lose me. I don't need to go around looking for you hoes. You hoes steady around looking for me. See? They are steady around looking for you, Sagittarius, or the Sagittarius steady around looking for somebody. Go on, okay? So get your stank ass on, okay? Since they can't party, you can't party. Since they can't party, you can't. Since they can't party, you can't party. So get your stank ass on, okay? Whoever needed that, they needed that, okay? You need to tell these motherfuckers, okay? They be needing your energy, needing your resources and shit, and they want to get you out the way and party by themselves and party with they fucking people. Nah, nobody gonna party if it ain't us. I'm entitled to the blessings of Abraham inheritance. This is our shit. This is our shit. Raindrops, drop tops, smoking on cooking in the hot box, fucking on the bitch she a thought. Smoking no go in the hot box. No, nothing from sucking, nigga. No, done the chicken. Call me the game and then call me the game. Cry me in river, give you a tissue. Bad and bougie. Cooking up though with a Uzi. Bow. In this savage roots. No. But at the beginning of that song, he says, we ain't never really have a whole lot of old money, but we sure had a whole lot of new money, okay? And y'all know the story about Abraham, okay? And Ra was bringing me to Ra, okay? So Ra is very close to you. Ra is very close to Sagittarius, all fire signs, okay? But what people don't understand is, okay, when they come against fire signs, they're going to get fire, okay? Whether it's physical fire, some type of fire, they're going to get fire, okay? They're going to get that calm fire, some type of fire, though, okay? And you got to be careful fucking with fire. Or they need to be careful. This Sagittarius needs to be careful fucking with fire. You could be fucking with another fire sign, Aries or a Leo. And don't fuck with a Leo, okay? So Leo has its own fire sign element, right? So Aries and Sagittarius has the physical fire, the fire we could create and shit, okay? But the Leo has that fire and the sun, okay? We cannot encapsulate the sun's fire, okay? Don't mess with a Leo, okay? Especially a good one, all right? But don't mess with any of them motherfuckers because they could be that raggedy, okay? They could be reckless with with their energy, okay? It's stupid when it comes to them then. But, that's something as well, okay? I praise and worship happily with my positive spiritual community. Yes, see, so they've been wanting somebody to get away from the group they in, okay? They are going nowhere. Blinded bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. Blinded bridges falling down, my fair lady. Take the keys and lock them up, lock them up, lock them up. Take the keys and lock them up and throw them out the window. Okay? You're going to be tossed out after you got tied up. Thank you for the fourth like and may God bless you just for that. Right before I start singing, I saw it. Thank you. Bonus blessed to you then. But yeah, thank y'all so much for y'all time today. If y'all new here, welcome. And if you're OG, God and Goddess, the gangster for the Lord and Lady, welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. What up? All right. Rain down on me, hearts, rain down on me. Hey, okay. I'm a money magnet, a money magnet, a money magnet, a money magnet. Money just comes to me easily. Money just comes to me easily. Money magnet, a money magnet, a money magnet, a money magnet. Money just comes to me easily. Money just comes to me easily. Okay. Thank you for rain down on me, heart. Hey, and this is net energy, cosmic, divine, feminine energy. Okay, so y'all start. Family is here. That's my song. Okay, I'm a money magnet. So a lot of these people just want to be around you because you a money magnet. You attract a lot of abundance, but as much as you attract it, that's how much you attract to people around you that don't deserve it. Okay. So you're attracting this so easily and shit, and then other people around you get blessed. I don't see why they hating. Okay, because they getting blessed too, but they trying to knock out the resource. Virgo, anyway, but that came out a lot in Virgo. That's why I keep saying that. But yeah, like as fast as you're getting money coming to you, that's as fast as they're getting money coming to them. But also, that's how fast it's leaving from your access for people who don't even fuck with you, who are not positive. You need to bless the people who are positive, or in the past, you were supposed to bless the people who are positive and you did not, and now you are suffering from it. Or you are now seeing how magnetizing your money is to people and not you. Some of y'all think y'all personalities are just so great. You're the queen of this. You're the king of this. When you're around a certain group of people. No. Okay? God just favors you and blessing you with all this money, and they trying to be around until it's gone. Okay, trust me, I've been a fool like that too. You know, I've been a fool. All right, but I didn't think I was a king or nothing. But I just knew, you know, like a lot of like my blessings wasn't just for me. You know, if I seen people around me, if I saw people around me struggling, you know. But, you know, some of these people didn't deserve it. They weren't positive. They were hating me behind my back. I'm giving them money that nobody wouldn't dare give them. Their mothers especially. Got them out of shit their mothers wouldn't dare even look or pay attention to. Or their parents. But mainly the mothers. They coming after you, mothers, okay? Sagittarius mother could be significant. Frederick Douglass is here, okay? Yeah, somebody probably treating you like a slave on plantation, but you attracted all this money. I am free. You need to be free, okay? You are free to move on, see? Go on, girl. Go on, boy. Go on, y'all. Y'all be fine, yo. Okay, a Libra could be significant. I knew Libra was significant. My palace is laid like some bomb edges. Somebody, a Libra you lived with or something like that. Could be significant as well, but somebody's palace is coming, okay? Oba, all right? Somebody is not you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Somebody was a hoe, okay? My mind, body, and spirit, soul are always listening and looking to be in nourishment. That's in reverse. Somebody is not doing their duties, okay? Or that's why you need to leave this motherfucker, because this motherfucker is not doing their duties, okay? Yeah, my house will be safe, beautiful, and big enough to raise a loving and healthy family. It's something that's unhealthy about this family dynamic or this home as well for some of y'all, okay? But take it as y'all need to, all right? I'm reading these intuitively, naturally. I am ascending, okay? Some of you guys are too big for that pond, okay? Or that pool, or that bowl, okay? That fish bowl, okay? A water sign could be significant, all right? Cancer especially, it's already done. Something is already done. So they give you an option to, you know, choose how you want to exit, okay? But it's already done. They already cut the cords for some of y'all. They just went ahead and took the honor and did the honors, okay? Goddess Nut said it's all in the stars, okay? So this was fated. Something is fated to happen as well. Your ascension, you know, like you were probably that chosen one in the family, okay? Please remember, please and thank you, okay? Please remember that. Or even the divine could, sometimes I get like the divine is coming through and telling you thank you personally, okay? No weapon formed against me shall ever prosper. No, it won't work. Fred Hammond, Mildred Hammond could be one of your angels, his mother. Okay, see, I was just talking about mothers. And this is Durga's energy. That's Kali Ma's mother, okay? And Kali Ma is in charge of cutting cords. See, no matter what, like, you ain't going to have to do nothing as well. Or if somebody had to resort to weaponry, okay, to defend themselves. Or they're suggesting that. Or, you know, y'all in the crossfire. Y'all probably sitting right in the front seat witnessing some shit, okay? It may scare you, okay? But it's like a adrenaline rush that's purposeful from the divine, okay? I am open to all good in reverse. Yeah, God is saying, like, be open to good and bad, okay? I promise you'll like it, okay? I promise you'll like it. So they made me add things on the back later. So some of it I took time with, some of them I did it. Andromeda energy, okay? Another star system is here. We need lessons to grow, so don't take it personal, please. That's what it says. And I said that. Wow, that's what it is. It's like we need lessons to grow, or your blessing is their lesson, okay? I said that in Capricorn, so that was a Capricorn energy. Could be significant. Inspiration and motivation can make someone's day, okay? Papa Legba, okay? So somebody probably was practicing magic or doing something in spirituality without permission, okay? Or Papa Legba is initiating somebody, and I was just talking about with the ascension. See, it's fated. It needed to happen already, or it already happened, okay? Orisha energy is also killing energy. I have enough money and resources to pay my bills and even more to enjoy life. Know that. Affirm that for yourself, okay? And, when I wrote that song that I have in the title for you guys, for your situation, like, I was thinking about affirmations and stuff like that. Like, because affirmations do different results for different people depending on your technique and stuff like that. Like, affirmations, you got to believe what you're saying, feel what you're saying, you know, act as if it's already happened. But also, you know, like, feel like you got your hit back whether you get to encounter this person or not, because that's mostly what y'all want to do. Y'all want to get y'all lick back in some type of way. Y'all don't even have to see them suffer. Okay. Some of y'all don't want to. And that's why y'all shy away from seeing the karma that God shows y'all. God gives y'all the privilege to see some of this karma because it does something to you. It's a needed resource that we have. And I keep saying something about resources. Look at that. But with that song, I let her, especially the woman, come back and say, yeah, like, I don't need nobody. Yeah, like, I ain't lose nobody. I don't lose people, okay? They lose me. You lost me, okay? Being able to tell that person directly, but also affirm it to herself, like, they lose me too, like, whether you get to say it to them or not, okay? But you get, like, something accomplished there, whether it's like a compromise solution. I don't know how to explain it, but it's something to really consider and think about when you're doing affirmation work, if that's something you do as well. Like, also, it's giving me like somebody is in a gym boxing and stuff like that, and they're doing this boxing activity to let out all this anger, and that part of affirmations, or adding that part to affirmation and considering that, makes you feel like that, like you're getting all your frustration out, whether that person gets to get a taste of it or not. Like, you're getting your lick back, your punch back. Okay. So someone could be a fighter, a boxer, or interested in that. Only God can judge. Okay, only God can judge you. Ma'at energy. Okay, so someone believes in Ma'at. Mother Goddess Ma'at. Okay, I look at her name as Mama Where You At. Okay, she loves how I did her picture. Okay, so I'll turn it on here. Only God can judge, but know that. Tupac could also be close to you. A Gemini's energy could be significant as well. I enjoy life. Enjoy. Joy is highlighted here. You don't want just happiness. You want joy. Like that joy that God can only give to you. And then like they bring me to how the crown really looks like the sun. Like the sun is also associated with yes. Hi. I cleaned this. Oh, you cleaned it? Thank you. Okay. Can you throw the stuff in the trash that you need to as well? I am managing and organizing my successful life. Okay. I will. I'll give it. Thank you. So that's what y'all doing. Some of y'all like to be organizing. The people around you probably don't value that in you, or even care about that, preference for you, and once y'all leave some of these people, y'all gonna be able to get to doing this, managing and organizing your own life, okay? Successful life as well, So Maxim, he's one of Yeshua's kids. Yeshua's had 4 kids. Seneca, Maxim, I was about to say Mary, Salome, and Sarah. Salome was disguised as Mother Mary's child, but Mary Magdalene was Jesus' wife. When I shine my light, the whole world benefits, okay? Yeah, somebody is dimming your light, Sag, all right? Have you ever loved someone? Okay, this is Brandy. Have you ever? Okay, so somebody wants to say something to you, and the words won't come out right. Have you ever loved somebody so much it makes you cry? Have you ever needed something so bad you can't sleep at night? Have you ever tried to find the words but they don't come out right? Have you ever? Have you ever been in love? Been in love so bad you do anything to make them understand. Have you ever had someone steal your heart away? You give anything, no, to make them feel the same. Have you ever searched for words to get you in their heart, but you don't know what to say, and you don't know where to start? Have you ever loved somebody so much it makes you cry? Have you ever needed something so bad you can't sleep at night? Have you ever tried to find the words but they don't come out right. Have you ever? Have you ever? Ooh. Have you ever found the one to dreamed of all your life? Do just about anything. Oh, to look into their eyes. Have you ever found the one you giving your heart to? Only to find the one won't give their heart to you. Have you ever searched for magic God? And all you could do is wait for the day that they would care. Have you ever loved somebody so much it makes you want to break down and cry? Sleep at night. Have you ever tried to find the words, but they won't come out right? Ooh, have you ever loved somebody? Have you ever needed something so weary you can't sleep at, just can't sleep at night? Come on, right. Ooh, have you ever? Have you ever? Have you ever? All right. They've been doing a lot of throw magic on me as well. I was surprised I sang that much, but yeah, so they feel like that towards you, you know, like they've been dreaming about you for a long time as well. You know, they've been thinking about words to say to you. I have wisdom, or somebody is doing, you're doing this for somebody else. My owl guardian, so you could be seeing a lot of owls, you know, to confirm that this message is true and it's going to come true for you soon. Malcolm X is here, okay? A lot of liberating energy, okay? So you probably need liberation, or somebody needs liberation, okay? I transmute all that is not love into love, okay? So someone could be doing black magic, and that's what y'all need to do. Transmute all that is not love into love, okay? Sweet love, that's sweet love, Anita Baker, but this is Sweet Love by Chris Brown, okay? Baby, let's get naked. I don't feel like singing. Just so we can make sweet love. All these sensations got me going crazy for you. Inside on top of you, riding inside and out of you. Baby, I know what to do. Baby, I know what to do. So come on, baby girl, let's take our clothes off just so we can make sweet love. I want to know your body. Tonight is the night that I change your life. Oh, just let me control your body. Girl, you gotta slow it down. You start screaming when I go downtown. Ow! Oh. Baby, tell me why you're so excited. I don't know. I don't know how it goes, okay? But yeah, I don't know how the rest goes, but I love it. Okay, I like that song too. I live in integrity always, okay? So this is a genuine love probably coming for somebody. They want you to realize, Sagittarius, as well, you know, or this person who is genuinely in your life, you know, like you didn't really lose them, you know, like you didn't lose this person never left, their spirit never left, or something like that. You never forgot them, they never forgot you, or something like that. Okay, I am alive, okay? Or someone y'all thought these people were dead, okay? Or you about to find out some of these people are gonna die for trying to get in the way of what God has for you. But what God has for you is for you, so God would do anything. I knew he was here. I am a human with a timeless spirit, okay? That's in reverse, okay? No one ever really dies. A nerd, someone also could be calling you a nerd as well, but somebody could also be soulless, all right? But my past ones are with me more than ever now. Okay, so one could have just lost somebody, yeah, and I was just about to say, well, I said that over here. So yeah, somebody about to lose somebody or just lost somebody. Okay, but somebody coming through. All right, I am Destiny's Child. Queen Elizabeth did that to me like before she passed on. Um, Her spirit was reaching out to me before that, in particular, in a way as if she passed on already. And that's why my theory was also, they didn't tell her. um they didn't tell us she died until like way later than she actually did, because they were trying to get a lot of stuff together. But yeah, I am Destiny's Child in reverse. So somebody is not destined to be with you, and you're gonna see. You're gonna be, or you just got the wisdom. You're about to get the wisdom that this person is not your destiny, okay? Or they're not Destiny's Child, or this is not their child as well. Especially if someone's name is Destiny, okay? Start with a D. But this is Rod energy, okay? This is actually a brand new card that I wrote in this deck, after I had already had this deck for a while. And so Ra's energy, like I was talking to them earlier about how he's connected heavily to fire signs, Sagittarius a lot, but especially Leo, and comparing the fire of Sagittarius and Aries to the fire of the sun, okay? So those signs could also be important right now. Again, thank you for the fifth like, and may God bless you just for that. Angels love me, or angel is really speaking out to you. When I first saw you, I already knew there was something inside of you, something I thought that I would never find. Angel of mine, I look at you, looking at me. Now I know why they say the best things are free. I'm gonna love you while you right on time. Angel of mine. Wanna be loving you never know. I'm different now. You helped me grow. Came into my life. You're sent from above. When I lost all hope, you showed me love. I'm checking for you, boy, you are so fine. Angel of mine. Never knew how I feel each moment, as if it were new. Every step that I take, the love that we make, I only share it with you. When I first saw you, I already knew there was something inside of you, something I thought that I would never find. Angel of mine. Okay, Monica, angel of mine. So, but be reminded that your angels love you. Okay, it started off saying God loved you. God is our biggest angel. Okay. And, like, and in that song, she was like, like there was something inside of you, okay? Something you were destined for. Some people saw the things you were destined for when you were born, okay? The people who were present in the atmosphere when you were born is significant as well, Also, this will can mean time as well. Like, you're right on time. She said, I'm checking for you right on time, especially a guy, okay? Hi, as y'all come in the chat. Thank y'all so much for making sure my lights go up. I acknowledge you now. And may God bless you for the fifth like. If I didn't say that, yes, baby. I said, mommy. My intuition is on point. Thank you. I love you. In reverse, somebody could be fucking up your intuition, your aura. Like they have an annoying spirit. One moment. All right. Zora Near Hurston. Okay, she could be one of your angels. Okay, but your intuition is on point for some of y'all. Okay, but somebody could be fucking with y'all. Okay, or somebody is destined to do something with their intuition. Okay, Ganesh energy. Somebody is being an obstacle. He's the obstacle remover. I am safe and secure. Okay, someone also is insecure in general. Okay, Ganesh head was cut off and his mother was like a head for a head. Okay, because you're loved and adorned by many. Okay. Let my love adorn you, ooh baby. And you know that I adore you. These lips can't wait to taste your skin. And these eyes can't wait to see you again. Ooh, baby, your let my love, just let my love adorn you. Please, baby. And you know that I adore you. Yeah, baby. This love. Always protection. Something like that. Miguel, okay? Someone's name could be Miguel, okay? I have a joyous community. We give and get love. They keep talking about a community, okay? I'm shuffling them too, okay? A good community is waiting for you, for a lot of you Sagittarius, okay? I will get there. It's coming right there, okay? Results take time, but I will get there. God already has a plan for my highest good, so somebody is ignoring that plan of God, okay? And then the people who continue to believe in that, you're there right now, okay? You're there in that community that you're giving and getting love, okay? Jera, okay, that's the provider room. Jara, okay, Ra coming out in so many ways, okay. God will provide, okay. Abundance and rewards for labor and justice, okay. Seventh house, okay. So marriage is coming for somebody, or partnership. See, and they kept saying that fertility. So someone could be fertile right now, going through fertile ovulation and stuff, and you studying, okay. Try it now, okay. Jehovah Jireh, my provider, Jehovah Nissi, Lord, you reign in victory, Jehovah Shalom, you're my Prince of Peace, Lord, I worship you because of who you are. Ooh, yeah. Lord, I worship you because of who you are. Because of who you are, I give you glory. Because of who you are, I give you praise. Because of who you are, I will lift my voice and say, Lord, I worship you because of who you are. Lord, I worship you because of who you are. Okay. Vicky Yo, okay, I think that's her name. Always and forever, okay, no. I just sing Vicky Yo, okay, no, okay. Always and forever, each moment with you seems like a dream to me that somehow came true. I know tomorrow will still be the same, 'cause we have a life of love that won't ever change, and every day love me your own special way. melt all my heart away with a smile. Take time to tell me you really care, and we'll share tomorrow together. I'll always love you forever, always, forever, forever. There'll always be sunshine when I look at you. It's something I can't explain, just the things that you do. And if you get lonely, just call me and take a second to give me that magic you making every day. Love me your own special way. Melt all my heart away with a smile. Take time to tell me you really care, and we'll share tomorrow together. I'll always love you forever, forever, loving you. All right, so someone feels like that or wants to feel like that towards you. Okay, I hope incredible superhuman strength. Okay, Samson energy. Okay, Samson for the Bible could be one of your angels. Okay, that story of Samson could be significant. Samson and Delilah, okay? You know, somebody's after your hair like that, or you went through something like that. Cutting your hair is also a sin of atonement. I mean, an act of atonement for a sin, okay? If you piss the queen off, especially, God be like, give me that hair, okay? It connects you to me. I know we know you covered that shit. Give me that hair, okay? Give me that hair, God be saying. All right. Maya Angelou, she be like, emphasize the angel, like a heavy angel of yours. So a lot of artists in here. Okay. Thank you for my art. It helps me. I didn't remember the art was there for that, but I just know she's an artist. But yeah, her and Toni Morrison also roll together with Cicely Tyson. So those could be your angels, or those names could be significant initials, first, middle, last name, or nickname as well. Okay. The battle is not mine. It is the Lord's, from Yolanda Adams. Battle is the Lord, saying with the initials and names for that. I may be in spiritual warfare, but I have angels fighting on my behalf. Okay. So know that. Okay. You may be in spiritual warfare right now. And that is confirming that. Earlier I was saying, especially around this area, that, spell work could be done, because they were talking about transmuting energy. Okay. And that's a lot of what y'all can do to protect yourself against this black magic and spiritual warfare. But don't worry too much about it, because your angels got your back. Okay. God got your back, is your biggest angel, as well. God wants to remind you. Okay. There's no pain Jesus can't feel. There is no hurt that he cannot heal. All things work according to the Master's holy, holy will. No matter what you're going through, remember that God is using you, for this battle is not yours, it's the Lord's. There's no sadness Jesus can't feel. For all things work according to the Master's holy, holy, holy will. So no matter what you're going through, remember that God only wants a chance to use you. For this battle is not yours. It's the Lord's. It's the Lord's. Yes, it's the Lord's. So hold your head up high. Don't you cry, it's the Lord's. Oh, it's the Lord's. Yeah, it's the Lord's, Lord's, Lord's. No matter what you're going through, everybody's gonna be remembering. He's using you for His glory. No matter what God going through, hold your head up, stick your chest out. He's using you. No matter what it is, God got you going through. Remember, it's gonna be a memory in the end. He's just using you. This battle is not yours, no, no. This battle is not yours, no, no, no. If you don't understand anything, know that you've been set up by God to be blessed. Understand that it's got to work this way. Understand that God knows what you need before you really need it. He knows how to move you. He knows how to take you around the enemy. He knows how to hide you in the cover of His arms. You'll have peace that passes understanding. You'll have joy like a river ever flowing, ever flowing. This battle is not yours. Tell the devil, no, this battle is not mine. This battle is not mine. I don't have to fight it. God is going to do it. I don't have to fight it. God is going to do it. I don't have to fight it. God is going to do it. I don't have to fight it. God is going to do it. I don't. No. I'm glad that God sees and He knows all. All right, so I always get lost in that song. I never know like the order unless I'm hearing the song and then I get lost in it and then I can't stop singing it. I don't know, but yeah. So I hope that blessed somebody if they needed it. But yeah, so miracles are happening for us all the time. Somebody about to get their blessing taken away. Okay. But I wrote a affirmation. Affirmations are very significant here. See, they don't lose. You don't lose. They don't lose people. You lost them. They don't lose people. You lost them. I don't lose people. They lose me. I don't lose people. They lose me. Not my responsibility. Not my responsibility. Not my responsibility. Not my responsibility. Okay. But yeah, that's your song. Okay. But yeah, I wrote an affirmation. It says, I am nothing. Well, no, I am experiencing nothing but miracles every day, and those here with me presently and in the future will experience nothing but miracles lifetime after lifetime. Thank you. I love you. So, but this is mainly for people I love, okay? For the lovers. But, this came out in reverse. But, like this is also giving me somebody could be praying for you, praying against you, like everybody that you're dealing with. And that's why God is emphasizing the community here or your environment here, Sagittarius, as well, if this is you, or somebody is referring to this in your energy, okay? Okay, I am thought. There you go. I almost used this deck today. Okay. He's one thought away. He don't play I am thought. The God of wisdom and communication. Whatever thoughts. Okay. I have enough wisdom and truth to communicate my thoughts and ideas. That's what I wrote as his quote for me. Okay. I feel like he was trying to encourage me of that when he made me write this card. Like he was saying you have enough wisdom and truth to share your ideas and communicate your ideas. See, some of you guys are thinking you still have to learn things. Like you learned enough. You learned enough to be able to distribute that, or somebody who already does that is here, okay, in that energy, and they're talking to you, or you're attracting somebody like that. I am attractive, okay? But you're attractive, okay, can also mean attracting as well, I wrote, all right? Someone also thinks something's not perfect as well. Girl, you're perfect. You're always worth it. Kobe Bryant, they shot not perfect, okay? I am joy. Oh, there you go. Joy, joy, joy. I sing because I have joy. And I sing because I love my voice. And his eye is on that sparrow. So I know he watches me. That is my rendition of his eyes on a sparrow, okay? I sing because I know he'll never leave. And I sing because this I believe. He doesn't play about his sparrow. So no one will ever touch me. I said no one will ever touch me. Okay? See, affirmation. No one will ever touch us. We decree and declare that, okay? Because his eyes on the sparrow. I don't care what they say about me, 'cause I know they will end up at my feet. His eye is on that sparrow, and I told you that was me. And I told you that was me. Okay? Somebody probably could be saying, aha, in the face. I told you they chose me. Okay? I told you it was me. I'm that one. Okay? I am that chosen one. I've been talking about this. Okay? I've been talking about this. Okay? God said, never, ever, ever give up. Okay? You are valuable. Thank you. I'm proud of you. I love you. Okay? God loves you. Okay? His eye is on that sparrow. He loves you so much. Thank you so much for the the 6 like. May God bless you just for that, especially while I'm singing right now. You got me singing the most right now, and I do not feel like singing, and I do not like how I sound. Okay. But I try. I really do. I try to do it right. Baby, you can do it. Take your time. Do it right. We can do it, baby. Do it tonight. Okay, so that's invitation. Okay. I am that sparrow, and I know this because he told me so. So his Paul, okay? He says, I learned to be content, okay? When in my circumstances, I am free from the prison of doubt, okay? Somebody getting out of prison too, probably. I can move forward to all good. You're open to all good. Somebody wasn't open to all good. And that one reminds me of, did I show the first card? The first card said, God loves me. And I was focused so much on this. But behind it is John. Paul and John made me well, how I wrote their names, made me think of each other as well. Somebody else I wrote like this as well, but I meant to go back and like kind of jazz it up as well, and then I relate this to Jesus loving John, like how they refer to him in the Bible, as the most loved by Jesus, and stuff like that. So that's why I put John back here. Okay, the name John is very significant as well. I had to go back and I forgot about it. Okay, but yeah, so I'm gonna leave you up here. Okay, God loves you. Needs to remind you again. I forgive. I am forgiven. Thank you. Okay, so somebody's probably gonna come ask for forgiveness. Nothing's on the back of that one. Okay. Oh, then we got Deborah Cox. Nobody's supposed to be here. These big ass songs. Y'all crazy. Just the way you are. Okay, and somebody wants you to know you're amazing just the way you are. Okay, but nobody's supposed to be here. They weren't supposed to feel like this about you. You weren't supposed to feel like this about them as well. Yeah, and I was saying that Sagittarius normally is the one that don't like to go back, revisit, but in some type of energy, or they're dealing with people that they feel the need to go back and connect with as well. Some of them they should, rightfully so, especially in apologetic energy, sincerity too. Make sure you're sincere and remorseful about anything you've done, how big or how small. But like I feel like they're out of their element right now because they didn't realize. They're now realizing they fell in love with you. Some of these people also was considering to change their whole sexuality because they couldn't have you or something like that. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings. Some just want everything, but everything means nothing if I ain't got you. Yeah. Alicia Keys. Okay, see, big songs. Big songs keep coming out. Big things keep popping and little things stopping. Big things popping and little things stopping. Ball till we hard, do it big, yeah, do it big, yeah, y'all about to do it big, okay, y'all about to do it big, T.I., all right? I don't think I need to sing this, y'all. I spent all my life on a search to find a love who stayed for eternity. The heaven sent to fulfill my needs, but when I turn around, again love has knocked me down. My heart got broke, it hurt so bad. I'm sad to say love wins again. Breaks my heart under lock and key to take some time and take care of me. But I turn around and you're standing here. How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. I tried that love thing for the last time. My heart says no. Nobody's supposed to be here. But you came along and changed my mind. This time I swear I do. But if only you knew how many times I've said those words and fall again. When will I ever learn? Knowing these tears I've cried, this lovely black butterfly must take a chance and spread my wings. And love can make it do some crazy things under under lock and key. Ooh, yeah. Take some time and take care of me. But I turn around and you're standing here. Standing here, standing here. Oh, yeah. No, nobody. No, 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 no. Oh. I'm not doing the rest, okay? There it is, okay? Nobody's supposed to be talking about Deborah Cox, okay? That name, the initials could be significant. First name, last name, or nickname. And Bruno Mars, BM. Baby mama could be significant as well. Libra, okay? Could be significant as well. Man or woman, too. Her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Yeah, I know, when I compliment her, she won't believe me. It's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. The way you are. The way you are. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. When I see her face, there's not a thing that I would change. That's you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. Okay? So that's what they want you to know. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. God took over. Okay, God. Okay, is this a reading? Okay, but I want because I'm very concerned about some people. It seems like a lot of people are in this settling energy. Maybe because they can't get back with you or something like that, or especially you, Sagittarius. If you're feeling like you're in this settling energy that you're normally not in. Allowing you to believe things you normally don't believe, or go along with things, or accept things you normally don't accept. I'm kind of concerned about that. So I want to get the word on the street, but I want to get in it in a way where God is trying to tell you to leave these people alone, that you need to leave these people alone. Because this is what they got going on. This is the type of people they are. Okay, you could take it as you need to resonate, but that's how I'm looking at it, getting the perspective to get a more accurate, more resonations and stuff. Accurate reading, more resonations. Okay. All right, so that's what I'm doing. So keep that in mind. That's how I'm reading it. But if it sound like you and stuff like that, that's what's going on. People are saying and stuff like that as well. So people are saying you probably could pinpoint who said stuff like this. A motherfucker that's always looking for someone to pay their way, but always want to go. Okay, this could also be what a Sagittarius is saying about you, or a Sagittarius needs to say to people. Okay, but yeah, take it as it resonates. But as I'm saying, how I'm looking at it, it's like I was saying this in the reading, like you have all the money, you magnetizing the money, and then so as quick as you're magnetizing money to yourself, you're magnetizing to money around people. That's why I don't believe in hating, because when you get blessed, the people around you get blessed as well, or when other people get blessed, other people around them get blessed. And if you're able to have the privilege and the honor to hear about these people being blessed, it's probably a similar thing is going to happen to you, if not better. Your things around the corner and stuff like that. So, I was saying, they're attracted to you, so it's coming to them as well. It's like, so that's the only reason why they're in your life. So you wanting to go back to them, it's like they're gonna always look for you to pay their way, okay? They look at you as the queen of whatever type of money or whatever. Queen and king, especially a woman though. I can't tell this motherfucker nothing as motherfucker, and God could be busted through. Like I've been trying to tell you, this is why. I'm saying you need to let these people go, see? But, or also you need to let this person go because you can't tell them nothing. Oh, excuse me, okay? It was in reverse, so I put it up right for the presentation. Straight up witch ass motherfucker. So this person, you need to let them go that you don't want to really let go, or you're trying to get them back in your life because they're straight up a witch, okay? They've been doing spells on you, all right? Spoiler alert, all right? I'm done after the first nut ass motherfucker, so somebody's sex life is trash, okay? That's all they're saying. You don't want that no more. You don't want that shit no more. I know you thought it was the best. Probably you thought it was the best you ever had. They ain't got nothing to live for. A motherfucker who ain't got nothing to live for, or they're saying this about you as well. So take it as you need to. I'm a chosen one ass motherfucker. We've been saying this a lot in the reading, okay? So this also, these people see something special in you, but they don't think you're chosen. They just see you special. And they feel like they can copy it so much and get you out the way. Just a weird ass motherfucker, okay? So these people are just weird, okay? God don't have to tell you more than once, okay? Slob on a knob hoe ass motherfucker. These motherfuckers hoes, okay? And you not one. Some of y'all, okay? But some of y'all Sagittarius are hoes, okay? A motherfucker that's always hurting themselves, okay? And y'all hurting y'allself by doing a lot of this, okay? You bring it back and you spreading some shit to people, okay? This Tommy from Martin ass motherfucker, and these people won't want you to pay their way because they don't got no job. They claiming they have a job, okay? They don't. Never want to share shit with you ass motherfucker, and they would never share shit with you. If the shoe was on the other foot, they would not do the same for you. They probably haven't, okay? And this is why you don't need to go back to their ass. You ain't missing that shit, okay? Kindness and generosity, those are valuable things. They're priceless, okay? Saying when you give them though, when somebody returns it back to you, that karma is like bad for that person. God will start being more protective of you as well. You know, like make sure like it will feel like your money is tied up with God. I can't go nowhere without someone else's hair on my head as motherfucker. This could also mean that these people are superficial. That's why you don't need them in your life no motherfucking more. I want a cookie for taking care of my children as motherfucker. These motherfuckers don't take care of their children. Or they always want to be seen like the motherfucker that take care of their children. This also give me a dad that be sporting on Facebook that they spend time with their children and they really don't. That's the only time you see them motherfuckers is when you post them on Facebook. Okay? I'm always playing another person's kids as motherfucker, or somebody putting somebody else's kids on Facebook more than their actual kids or something like that. In the past, I can't remember whose reading it was for. It could have been for a Scorpio or something like that, or recent past. But it was energy like somebody got rid of their own kid, their actual kid, for a kid that they end up finding out that isn't theirs, or they may not even find out it isn't theirs. And it's something in their spirit. If that is the case, something in their spirit don't want to find out because they know it's not right, and then they couldn't be able to live with themselves, okay? They probably wouldn't feel like they had nothing to live for or something like that. They couldn't be able to live with themselves, and they will continue to beat themselves up for that mistake, okay? A curtain mouth ass motherfucker, okay? So this is also giving me like a snickering motherfucker. These people snicker behind your back or something like that. I want to take your blood ass motherfucker, or this somebody you go downtown while you're on your cycle, a woman. All right. IG hoe, okay. This whole fucking bust suck dick for the Instagram. Fucking bust it open for Instagram. Get your clout up. Something like that. Fucking suck dick for Instagram, something like that. Get your clout up. It's a line from that song Bad and Bougie, okay? I was singing that song earlier, actually, and it came out of nowhere. Actually, that's my odd song, then she came out. Wiggly ass motherfucking piggy, okay? So this is also giving me, you know how like prostitutes dress up with the wigs and shit like that? Like they got stores designated for those type of things as well. Oh, and as I'm saying that trick, okay, holier than thou trick, okay, this is a trick that be in church all the time. She's the pastor or assistant or something like that. If you can do it, I can too, as motherfucker. So a lot of these people just want to copy you and shit like that, and they always, kind of think little of you. This is giving me that they think little of you, like, oh, if they got it, if they could do it, like I could do it, okay? Like they ain't shit, like they suck or something as that, especially with, you know, sex as well. When it comes to sex, somebody could also wanted to taste your man and shit, okay? Do I need to say the spell for fucking Sagittarius, okay? Or, you know, in Sagittarius as well, okay? Because motherfuckers going around bragging about sucking on somebody divine masculine tool, okay? But now I'm getting like it's for either divine masculine or divine feminine. Niggas talk more than bitches these days. Who could get the pussy quicker these days? Like this nigga going around happy because he got the pussy quicker than another motherfucker. But they got a good thing for you. And they even said you fucking dug your own grave. You dug your own grave. Somebody else already wanted you dead. And now you did something even more to dig your own grave to offend that person who knew about somebody else wanting you dead, okay? It sounds like a hitman energy, okay? Hate spending money on their children as motherfucker. Yeah, these motherfuckers are trifling. See, they be posting it on Instagram. Probably Instagram parent. I just said Facebook. I was trying to say social media, though. A motherfucker with an anteater that dirty as fuck. Niggas talk more than bitches these days. That was Scorpio energy as well. Scorpio, you gonna get it. Shut the fuck up, okay? Some of y'all shouldn't even be bragging about that shit, okay? Anyway, cottonmouth pussy ass motherfucker, that was in reverse. Yeah, some of y'all shouldn't even be bragging about this shit, okay? Broken pussy. Hey, maybe it's dry as hell. Maybe it really smells broken pussy. Capricorn energy, Issa Rae, broken pussy. A motherfucker that thinks they're spiritually equipped, okay? So somebody in your energy you want to get back with because you feel like they were the source of all the stuff. You probably also confirmed a lot of shit that you would see online and shit like that, read about and stuff through this person as well. Or this person feels like that about you. Running in and out of jailbird ass motherfucker, or this motherfucker, is what is it called? Like when people be getting their degrees in jail and shit like that. You know, it's that type of person. They call him like a reverend of the jail or something like that. Someone's name could be Reverend as well, or a Reverend is significant. A Reverend who helps people get out of jail too. Everybody is my twin flame or soulmate as motherfucker. So this person, you probably think, these people you probably think are your twin flames or soulmates, and they're not, okay? And God is like, nah, let them go, okay? Or people could be saying this about you, or you should be saying this about them. This is why you don't even want to deal with somebody as well. You know, they running in and out of jail, okay? You don't know when they're going to be free, especially if you got kids, okay? Or somebody, you could probably even tell who's doing some spiritual magic about you because somebody in your energy running in and out of jail and shit, okay? Or they probably learned this shit in jail, okay? I'm your God ass motherfucker. Yeah, they think they really think they equipped. They really think, you know, whatever they got in jail is valuable, credible and shit like that. It's not, okay? Accredited, no, okay? Just a weak ass motherfucker is weak as shit, okay? Something is weak as shit. But even this could be coming out from God and saying like, I am your God. I told you not to fuck with them anymore. This is why I'm telling you to walk away. And sometimes God is telling you like to walk away because you don't like that person you offended, like, and you're trying to get forgiveness from. They don't need to see you. They don't need to be bothered with your presence and stuff like that. So God will like really force you to walk away. Like, don't even try to apologize or nothing. They don't need to see you again. They don't need to have to restart the healing process over again. Because sometimes, oh, my internet went out briefly. Let's see, there we go. Anyway, yeah. Spell work is my life. Wow, I was about to shuffle, and this was on the top. Spell work is my life. My internet went out, you know, and. Hopefully y'all got it though. Poking holes in condom ass motherfucker, okay? See, they ain't got nothing to do but, you know, try to trap people. You know, hold people against their will. Let me try this again, motherfucker. So God is like stepping in. Like, I am your God. I said so. And I've been telling y'all, so a Virgo, y'all, one of y'all greatest powers is to believe that God is the one in control. Because people will get impatient. And then that situation will show you who that person is. And this is similar to what God is trying to do now for y'all. It's like showing you what type of people these are. That's why you shouldn't even want their forgiveness no more. Or if they come to you and approach you and ask for forgiveness, you shouldn't accept it. I'm always putting risks and spells on motherfucker ass bitch. So God told them like, probably warned them to get the fuck away from you. Like, they don't need nothing. You don't need to be in there, or you deserve to have access to them no more. Wiki hoe ass motherfucker. All this shit they fucking learned online, okay? To put roots and spell on them, okay? And then this also giving me, going back to that jail thing, like when you learn something in jail, or you're that source for everybody. It's like all they did, you know, was probably write a wiki page or something like that, and wiki could be changed and edited anytime as well. It hasn't been confirmed and shit like that. A motherfucker who got a missing poster out for their teeth or tooth, okay? So this is describing somebody, I feel like more of a descriptor, but you know, even this is as well, like God is saying, like, you know why they teeth missing? You know why something matter with their teeth? Because God would also punish you ahead of time, or punish people ahead of time, you know. And then that would be like the bad thing they're insecure about or something like that. That would be the reason why they got it, because of what they're gonna end up doing to you. Like a girl without a missing hand, she attacked me, you know. And then, you know, for a long time, you know, like I like prayed to God about it and talked to God about it. God counseled me about it, and you know, like God told me, you know, like this was like a major milestone in both of our lives, and God was wishing they didn't go through with that, but because God is all knowing, God knows how it was going to play out. Like they cursed him with this. You know, they cursed him with that disability, but you know, certain things as well. But I didn't even get to hit them back. You know, I didn't get to hit them back because I didn't feel the need to. You know, as well. So that situation was probably orchestrated in a certain type of way. It was fated in a certain way, and God is trying to let you know, I've laid out something already that you don't even understand. And you know, like the stuff that probably you see is not, you know, like it's happening for you, because of you and stuff like that, but you don't see why, and it doesn't look like it deals with you, but it really does, okay? Because God sends you in a room to be the determination of how people should be punished or get that karma, okay? But some people think you're sent in a room with all these misfortunes and shit like that because you're going through punishment. No, you there to determine the punishment from God, because they're in that limbo stage where God's like, you know, like, depending on what they say, I'm going to do, because I'm not really sure what I want to do with this situation yet. Okay? As well. So I'm a victim as motherfucker. Somebody's in reverse. They're a suspect. They could be a suspect of a lot of crimes, you know, like, or be accused of a lot of crimes, be guilty of a lot of crimes, always in trouble. You know, we got them running in and out of jail as well. TikTok, Nick Knock, not as motherfucker. Someone also is probably one of those scammers that be creating fake profiles on TikToks as well, coming out. Okay, I need a nap ass motherfucker. So this is also even giving me, you know, like somebody could also be narcoleptic as well, or you are, you know, like, or this is just a descriptor, like the missing tooth one was, okay? Thinks they could save everyone as motherfucker. Someone has a martyr personality and shit like that, do things for people and expect them to act a certain way and shit like that, you know, things that people haven't even asked for as well. But also, you know, like this person, you know, if you probably reunite with them and you're not supposed to as well, it's like, you know, that would kind of boost their ego and be like, yeah, see, I told y'all can't live without me and shit like that. It'll boost their ego and stuff, and arrogant. They could be arrogant people as well, you know. And I keep talking about like declaring, like people saying that they're the king and the queen or something as well. So that could be significant. A motherfucker who has options but still chooses wrong, okay? People don't know how to make decisions and stuff like that. They lead them where they at, okay? A motherfucker who never has a motherfucker back. They never had your back. God is telling you, okay? They never had your back, okay? I want to be seen as, bitch. Someone was gonna drop, okay? Money over everything as bitch, okay? These are these bitches that be out every weekend at the club, okay? That same club. Always bragging. Always bragging about what or how much they got, but if you ask them for something, they ain't got it as motherfucker. And I feel like y'all seen a lot of people characters as well. Like, so guys, like, you remember how much they used to brag about how much money they got and shit like that, and then you'll ask them for it and they act like they got it. It could be an Aries heavy, okay? A motherfucker always looking to use someone, okay? And they around using somebody, or that's why they claim they ain't got it, because they think you trying to use them and shit like that. But look, they thinking it's about you, but They more possess so the energy of using somebody. And they probably doing spells to make you feel like you need them in their life again. Okay? Woe is me ass motherfucker. Yeah, like they want to make you feel bad. They want to make you like regret, like really reflect and be like, yeah, I lost them. But remember, they don't lose, people. You lost them. They don't lose, people. You lost them. I don't lose, people. You lost me. I don't lose, people. You lost me. So not my responsibility, not my responsibility, not my responsibility, not my responsibility. So remember, you don't lose, people. They lose you. You don't lose, people. They lose you. I don't lose, people. They lose me. I don't lose, people. They lose me. Not my responsibility, not my responsibility, not our responsibility, not our responsibility. So yeah, that's our song, okay? That's our song. So take it as you need to though, okay? Know that, okay? If you on the receiving end, know that. They don't lose people. You the one looking right now. But then I wrote that especially for Sagittarius because Sagittarius are known to not take people back from their past and shit like that. But a lot of them feeling the need to for some people who don't deserve it. Okay, some people do, but not everybody. Everybody's cousin as motherfucker, a cousin could be significant as well, or somebody who call everybody cousin. Okay, also internet cousins could be significant. That's a phrase they use as well. Okay. Window shopping ass motherfucker in reverse. Okay, somebody also could be scoping out your, like what you got and shit like that, counting your pockets and shit. I want that too, yeah, because they want your shit. Or coveting. I was gonna say coveting as well when window shopping came out. You a window shopper, going to jewelry store looking at shit you can't buy. Long your window shopper. Okay. On the dealership trying to get a test drive. Yeah, you a window shopper. You ain't seen the joke every time you walk by. Okay, something like that. That's 50 Cent. Cancer could be significant. Old granny looking ass motherfucker, okay? This could be an old motherfucker, okay? Just because you're elder don't mean you deserve respect, especially if you don't earn it, okay? I judge people right now for the same shit I did in the past ass motherfucker. Wasn't I just saying something about past? Oh, holding on to people for past. But yeah. Especially this elder, like they were on tables and shit, getting drunk every night and, not knowing who they slept with, not knowing who their real baby daddy is and shit like that, especially these women, these grandma, okay, granny, okay, but especially if you call your granny or something like that, she sold it. She sold it at least one time in her lifetime, all right? She sold that shit. They hit me ass motherfucker, okay? She probably got beat the fuck up and didn't want to go back again, okay? Somebody also could, have gotten into an accident in the car and don't want to drive cars again as well. They have this it's not irrational because you have this experience, but it's blown out of proportion a little bit more than usual. Okay, for somebody, probably an indicator of who is this motherfucker who don't know how to spend money. Okay, yeah, they don't know how to spend money and they always looking at your pockets. See? Desperate for marriage ass motherfuckers. Some of them also want to marry you to use you, okay? And won't even like you. You'll be celebrating all these anniversaries and they won't remember shit, okay? A motherfucker who done fucked up their own hair, okay? So they do their hair a lot, okay? But also, this is giving me you probably shouldn't reunite with this person if that is applying for you. It's because they fucked up your hair on purpose, okay? If I can't get it, you can't either, ass motherfucker. Yeah, they want that. They want what you have, but they also sabotage you a lot. That's why you don't need them in your aura, in your environment no more. I have mommy issues as motherfucker. Somebody just wants you to marry them to be their mother, okay? And I got that at Virgo as well. So Virgo, it could be a Virgo of nobody wants you as bitch, okay? I forgive you, but I still want revenge. This is the type of marriage you're going to be seeing, especially if it's somebody you want to get married to, okay? A motherfucker who's always trying to make you be in a relationship with them, okay? So y'all probably broke it off many times with this motherfucker, and they tried it again multiple times. We had that already out here, and then, they can't accept no, okay? So if you end up accepting their invitation and stuff like that, they won't be able. It will really be hard for you to let it go. Some of y'all probably are trauma bonded. Okay, and it's like a snake. You know how when the snake starts wrapping around stuff, it gets tighter around the thing as well. It's not wrapping around to get unloose. It's wrapping around to get tight. So and that's what this trauma bond is doing. God is trying to unloosen the trauma bond for you, and then you're trying to tighten it back up again. That's what it's looking like for some of you guys. But yeah, so hopefully that message blessed you and you enjoyed it. But you know, like I was reading it in a certain way. Y'all could take it however y'all need to take it. But I am very concerned about I do answer questions for a fee. The information is in the description box. I'm not doing free questions right now. Okay. Not doing free questions. Okay. Can't tell this motherfucker nothing. Want to come back. Okay. Somebody is very hard-headed or something like that as well. They could be a Taurus. Okay. So what are some blessings coming for you? Okay. Since you think you lost somebody, okay? You don't lose people, they lose you, okay? I don't lose people, they lose me. You better say that, okay? So these are some blessings, okay? They load us there, but not a lot today, y'all. A visit from a merman, okay? Poseidon, Neptune, King Neptune could be close to you as well, okay? Zeus also, I know. And Olokun, he's Orisha energy, and Yemaya, okay? A visit from ascended master. I always get Jesus for that, but it could be any ascended master. Thought already came out, okay? That you're connected to. A seat on your throne is coming with your family alongside you, okay? So somebody probably even just try to let you know, like you lost your family or you lost a chance of having a family. You know, like try to make it seem like you couldn't create your family somewhere else. So maybe this is like an ex family, you know, like an ex's family as well. A new game system is coming for somebody as a blessing. A visit from a space goddess. I just said Yemaya, but Yemaja, you know, they both have the same energy. But Isis as well could be significant. Okay, she's in charge of Sirius. Syrian star system could be here as well. A date with a new person. A night of extravagance. Okay, you got to enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself for me. Enjoy yourself. Go ahead, enjoy yourself. That's the Jackson 5. Enjoy yourself. Your children will get anything they want and need, okay? And I'll be saying that about y'all energy. It's like, you know, like people not only just want your energy, they need your energy. And then they trying to take you out, you know, so you won't be able to get the energy no more. Like, and I equate it to like a free gas station, a fuel station, some type of energy station, that the only currency there is kindness. All you have to do is pay with kindness. You know, like most people have paid with, you know, bad deeds and stuff like that, sabotage and stuff like that. So now you can't use this gas, this energy or whatever as well. But they also need that. You know, you need that resource to keep whatever you're going to the station going. And it's like you're trying to destroy that. That don't make sense, okay? And especially with the children, these children come down there with special purposes and shit like that. We're speaking about that, you know? They become y'all trophies. Y'all start to cultivate and pour into them and stuff like that for a reason, all right? But, you know, like, that's the same with you, you know, like, as well. A very pleasant gift, okay? It could be wrapped up like this as well. A visit from space god and goddess, okay? Nobody's coming to mind right now. I said Osiris. Well, I was thinking of Osiris. It's somebody else. Ra. Yeah, Father God Ra. Father God Ra. Hi. He's in charge of the Blue Avian star system, okay? You will win a contest or a sweepstake. No purchase necessary, okay? This is also giving me, like, somebody could also give you their gift as well, or God will make somebody give you their gift, okay? Construction in progress. So something is under construction, okay? So somebody could be building a house for you or something like that. I always think of that, but anything for you. It could be like a place of business as well. I'm getting a gift of getting someone to remove their mask, good or bad, okay? So you needed this information. You needed it. You're the best thing I never knew I needed. It was so clear that you have you always. A visit from a Pharaoh Ra, okay? Favorite of Ra. See, Ra is up in here, okay? And I'm motherfucking Ra, bitch, is all he describes himself as. Like, I'm motherfucking Ra, bitch. I'm the Alpha and the Omega. I am me. I am that I am. I am that one, okay? The Sphinxie is a main pharaoh as well. It could be a man. She could be a man or a woman, but she likes to be called a woman. She represents secrets, okay? So a secret is the mask and, you know, like secrets as well. But any pharaoh you connect to, King Tutty is a pharaoh, okay? I was about to put him on camera, but he didn't want to, okay? So he don't want to see somebody, but, you know, he don't want to see somebody. He don't want to see no more. All right, but yeah, and also Cleopatra was one of the last pharaohs, the last woman pharaoh as well, pharaoh. A gift of something made from scratch, so somebody could make you a gift as well, even like a mask or something. What is it called? Is it Mardi Gras coming up, or is Mardi Gras right now? Like that keeps coming up. But Louisiana could be significant as well. But you know how they wear those masks, or somebody could be going to like a masquerade party as well. Or they make costumes. Somebody make costumes. Your child will be a young entrepreneur, especially a child, like, or maybe a minor, you know, especially like with clothes and shit. That's awesome. We set the scene for forgiveness. It's safe to proceed. Okay, look at that. And I was talking a lot about that today. Like somebody really wants to come back. You know, I was concerned about these Sagittarius that normally don't do that, and they trying to do it now. But you know, this is confirmation. It's okay for some people. Thank you for the 7 like. I mean, God bless you just for that. Especially now, bonusly, because I haven't been getting a lot of likes today. What is going on? Okay, y'all steady doing it. All right, y'all steady doing it. All right, don't be surprised. You will see your child make such miraculous progress. Okay, miracles keep coming out. Somebody's miracles gonna be taken away. Okay, bitch. A worry will soon be put to rest, no later than tomorrow. Okay, so don't worry about anything. Instead, pray about everything. Tell God your needs, and don't forget to thank them for your answers. Okay, I think that is Philippians 4 and 6. Okay, someone's name could be Philip. Okay. I am not doing free questions today. If you would like to purchase the question, the information is in the description box. And I also have Super Chat available for you to pay for a question. Okay. A gift of reunion. Reunited and it feels so good. Or you were worrying if somebody didn't come back, that worry will soon be put to rest. Okay. A gift that is just going to be so extravagant. Okay. Extra. Just extra. They like extra. Read all about it. Someone could be a reader, or it could be a tarot reader, but like a reader, avid reader. You like the paper and stuff like that, or you subscribe to something that gives you news, maybe for stocks and stuff, investments and stuff as well. But you know, you'll receive a gift of investment. Something's happening. I didn't see that when I was talking about what I was talking about too. You will improve your relationship with your family. Well, if that's what you want, you don't lose people, they lose you. Okay, remember that. Okay, I don't lose people, they lose me. Okay. Not our responsibility, not our responsibility, not our responsibility, not our responsibility. We ain't spending time worrying about nothing. Our worries about to be put to rest if they haven't already. Okay, we worry about nothing over here. We pray about everything. Okay. A blessing to spend a beautiful lifetime with something. We worry about nothing, okay? We're going to spend a beautiful lifetime, okay? Extra beautiful, okay? You will be going on a shopping spree. Extra beautiful. I told you, okay? Get anything you want, okay? Don't hold back either, okay? No holding back. No holding back, oh yeah. No holding back. Oh no, I really appreciate you loving me after all that we've been through. I really appreciate you loving me. Oh, got somebody really and truly, very special, really and truly, took good care of me like it's her duty. She's right by my side, night and day. Okay, I forget who sings that song. I feel like his name was like Kevin or something like that. I don't know. A wish you made around a year ago will be granted. Okay, don't hold back though. I was singing that song just to say don't hold back, and they made me sing more than that. But yeah, so no holding back. Okay. She took care of me. Oba came out earlier. She's like, I look at her as the intelligent housewife. You know, like someone could be focusing on those duties, or you'll be able to focus on those duties a little bit more than you have been able to, if that's what you wish for. Okay. Especially around a year ago, okay? The freedom to be a kid again. Okay, and that was in reverse. Maybe to be kid free. Okay, for some of y'all. Okay, kid free as in temporary. Okay. I'm trying not to talk about people snatching people's kids today, but it's trying to come out. So something about that is significant. A blessing of healing, okay? Or somebody's going through that, like it is a traumatic event, especially if you didn't do anything to deserve that. That it could traumatize your ass, okay? I know what that feels like. A visit from the seraphim from both ends too, being the child and being the adult. Okay, a visit from a seraphim. Seraphims are really huge angels. Metatron could be very significant. He's an archangel that records all your good and bad deeds you've done in all your lifetimes. Okay, not just this lifetime, but he walks around you and records that. Raziel could be close to you. Another form of Ra. Okay. You're getting a remodel, yeah, and then we had construction in progress. Okay, so somebody's remodel just started as well, probably, and it's about to be finished. Okay, so somebody's getting a remodel. Okay, what else? These are blessings if y'all just tuning in that are coming from you guys or someone. Okay, a visit from an iconic star, and I wrote this from the perspective of someone on the other side that's iconic to you, but anybody you consider an iconic star, you could be possibly able to see them, maybe in person, maybe like at a concert as well, on stage. A blessing to have your family taken care of in life and death. Okay, so that's been coming out a lot, and I think about funeral when that comes out. Okay, because or somebody was trying to take you out, orphan your children and shit like that, and thought you didn't have nothing to back that up. Okay, or they try to take somebody from you and they thought it was going to mess up your resources and shit like that. You're going to be taken care of. All right. A visit from a mermaid. Okay, so merman and a mermaid. Okay, Olakun and Yamaya could be close to you. They're counterparts. Okay, but you probably know a couple mermaid as well. But yeah, a visit from God and Goddess, and they love how they look on here. Okay, so God is gonna speak to you. You're gonna hear from God a little bit more. It'll bring me to the eyes of how God is looking at you. Father God could be looking at you, as well as like looking at you kind of side eye. Some of you as well, but like side eye is like, I can't believe you did that. All right. You you have been blessed with grace. It's by God's grace, grace from God. Okay, God has to personally deliver this grace. Okay, personally, because somebody tried to chop it down, take it, snatch it, uproot it, step on it. Okay, damage it, all that. And God's like, nah, I'm taking this and giving this to you personally. Okay, you will get that sponsorship. Okay, or scholarship as well. Somebody could be in school. And I was talking about reading earlier, so that could be why you're reading. You're reading for your lesson. A fun family vacation, but you're about to get a vacation from all of that. Okay, work hard, play harder. Hustle, 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 hard. Hustle, 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 hard. Okay, Rick Ross, okay? You can get that, or is that Rick Ross or Meek Mill? I don't know. You can get that cosmetic surgery as long as it makes you feel beautiful. This came out the last time I used this deck. Oh, not this actual card, but the energy came out for cosmetic surgery, okay? Or achieving your body goals or something like that. And as well, or this. Oh, Spirit. I didn't, oh, thank you. Spirit's like, I'm your assistant. Hey, I love it. Thank you. I appreciate you. I love you too. But yeah, this card came out when I was hinting at this. But, like some of you guys could be obsessed with, getting those ageless treatments, buying cream and stuff like that. Some like you could be a product junkie as well. You deserved it. You earned it. Okay. That song by The Weeknd keeps coming out. Your dream wedding. You deserved it. Your dreams are coming true. My dream is to be whatever you want me to be. And I hope I see whatever you want me to see. 'Cause I know we will have victory. Do you want me to reveal your glory? Should I do that by telling my own story? And I bet I'm not there yet, 'cause I'm still taking the test. I will still do this.
Ikaw pa sa assist.
Later.
Okay. Okay.
But that is my song. My dream is, okay, dot, dot, dot. Okay. But, yeah. You will be blessed with that clue you needed to solve that mystery. We've been saying it's a lot that's reading, okay? It's a lot of secret. I won't tell. And thank you for the hearts while I was singing. I mean, the hearty faces while I was singing, okay? I won't tell. What's his name? Dwayne. Could be one of your angels from the group Tony. That name could be significant as well. Breathe. Or Libra name that starts with a T or something like that. A gift to just be sexy and wild, okay? Sexy can I? Just pardon my manners. Girls, are you shaking? Got it pale like what? Kodak, but we're gonna give him a camera. Sexy can I? Is it from the moon? Okay, talking to the moon. So especially for Mother God, but someone's mother is coming to visit you, or especially if you got a mother on the other side as well, who's with God, who's like God now. Okay, if they weren't before, they are now. You will find a publisher or producer you can trust, okay? Some of y'all having problems with trust. I won't tell your secrets. I won't. Your secrets are safe with me, safe with me. I will keep your secrets. Just think of me as the pages in your diary. Everybody say, whoa, whoa, whoa. He say, whoa, whoa, whoa. He say, whoa, 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 whoa. I won't tell. We're bringing in a person or people as loyal as you. Some of y'all just need a person, okay? So don't get too hyped on the people part, okay? You just need a person, okay? Start with one. And don't be trying to introduce them to other people, okay? And don't let other people hurt them either, okay? Treat them like somebody you care about, okay? There was a lot of thought and prep put into this gift just for you, okay? Because somebody is precious and valuable, okay? A visit from an air goddess, okay? Damn, they're not coming to me today as much as they used to. When I even wrote this deck, more goddesses came to me. That's why I did this. I heard Hera. Okay, she could be close to you. Kuan Yin. Yeah, those goddesses could be close to you. Okay, a lump sum of money. Okay, a lump sum. Okay, a gift of cleansing. Okay, this is also giving clearing debt or something like that. A worry will be put to rest as soon as tomorrow. A new home is on the way, especially with your home. Okay, a new home is on the way. It's on the way. Okay. A visit from a water goddess. I always give you my but Mama Coach and Mama Water could be significant as well. You'll be able to enjoy a date night very soon. Okay. Last round. Don't you be holding back your love. A prophetic dream that you'll remember will come true. Okay? I don't know why I wrote it like that, but I just noticed that. Probably that you'll remember and will come true. I guess like I was saying, you'll remember and it will come true. Okay? Because sometimes we don't remember our dreams as well. So that's a gift. An upgrade to your magical gifts, especially like when this is not heightened. Your prophetic dreaming. Like a lot of you guys are prophetic dreamers. Maybe that's not something you're focused on right now. So you don't remember the dreams that were prophetic. Okay. A trip to enjoy the scenery and greenery. Okay, let's take a long walk. A visit from an angel of yours. Angel start with an M. Metatron, I heard Michael. What did you wish for today? You're gonna get it. I thought this was about to say, what did you eat today? You're about to get it, son. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come and wake me up. A visit from a well-known God, and that was in reverse. Okay, so this is not a good visit. Okay. A visit from the sun. Oh, you about to slap somebody at 10. A 10 be about to slap people, okay, with his scepters, okay? Shawty, you a 10. Yeah, a 10. Shawty, you a 10. One more. Just one, okay? Then I gotta give you two. I give you know what you gonna ask for. Or what you think about. Couple friends that you'll have healthy bonds with, a gift of alone time, okay? Some of y'all probably scared to ask for that. That's probably why I didn't want to come out, all right? I mean, or it wasn't supposed to come out. An RV or camping vehicle, all right? So it's somebody really taking a trip. Okay, we are connecting you with your true love or lover now, okay? There you go. You'll reach and achieve your body goals. Body yada 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 yada. Okay. All right, there you go. So those are the blessings you guys could look forward to if you was on the good side, of course. Okay. And sometimes the blessings tell us, like what people been doing and stuff like that. What kind of karma could be coming for others as well. So just keep all that in mind as well. Especially if you know somebody like who did something to you and they looking for a house right now, like this karma is probably not gonna include that house, okay? But gonna include something even worse, all right? Or there, sometimes God will, bless you with what you want, and then or make it harder for you to get it, or when you get it, you'll lose it quickly as well, just to give you a false sense of achievement, okay? As well. There's something else I wanted to do before I go. I don't think I want to sing today. All right. So we got some musical messages. I'm not gonna split them up. Okay. Plies, ride dick, so good. So Sagittarius, somebody wants you back probably as well, or you want somebody else back because they ride that dick so good. Never see a bitch riding that's gun the van my hood. I'm finding this bitch every chance I could. But sit on this dick, I'm crying out wood. I'll never be a bitch ride this gun riding so good, riding so good. Never seen my child this good. I'm finding a bitch not my hood. I'm never seen a bitch ride dick and it's good. Is this come about this pussy I cry? You, you deserve something. Deserve a reward for the kind of dick you ride. That's coming to me. Okay, and Nelly, shake your tail feather. Okay, so somebody could be also in lustful energy. These musical messages could tell you these initials could be significant as well. Names as well. First, middle, last name, or nickname. Okay. Oh, so, Dun, dun, dun. We do it for fun. Dun, dun. We just do it for fun. Dun, dun. We just do it for fun. Dun, dun, dun. Just do it, dun, dun, dun. Oh, we're gonna look in the love. Then it adds to the souls, and it adds to the souls. And you wanna go, you really wanna go. Do some. Check your tail feather. I just love listening to the song. And the green ones are original ones. And I kind of knew them, but like knowing them for the message that it will bring. But shake your tail feather. They start off saying we do this for fun, and I was saying lustful energies, like we do this for fun. I forgot the song says that, but like we do this for fun. Like nobody is looking for anything serious as well. Also, somebody could be fucking with you just to see how you react for fun. Okay, poking at you. Okay. The Notorious B.I.G. and R. Kelly, fuck you tonight. And that's in reverse. So yeah, or maybe somebody's coming back, because you rejected them as well, or they want to round two. Don't you be holding back your love. Thank you for raining down on me. Your heart's raining down on me. Hey. You must be used to me spending. And all I see is whining and dining. I'm fucking you tonight. Here's another one. Oh, and another out here, baby. Some say the X makes your sex best. Tack your love. And I look you from the back in the bathroom bus. Doing it, tug, cribbling, and still so fast fire. And that ass is mine. Dun, 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 dun. Cool, we fucking. That's cool. Dun, 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 something like that. But he was talking about a sister and a mama and as well in there as well. It's like, I hope we stay next to your sister as well. So somebody's like partner could be looking, at somebody's sister as well, or a mother could be significant or doing something in his mother's bed. My very first in the house, on the couch, on the parents' bedroom. Remember my very first time, or it's somebody's very first time. Okay, Cassidy. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler. Somebody hustles this way. Okay, this is the way they hustle. Someone asked me, did I hustle one time? Like not too long ago, and I didn't know what that meant. Like I didn't know. I knew what it meant, but didn't know really what they meant in particular. Um, the sex worker part of it. Like I just thought, like finding what is it called? A gig or a side gig, or finding some type of thing to, make money. That's what I was thinking of. They weren't talking about that. But yeah, so that could be significant for somebody. Somebody is doing this, okay? I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. Nigga ask. Nigga ask about me. Nigga ask. Nigga ask about me.
Say some.
It's okay. Yeah, so Nivea, Little John, okay. Little Jake, here's another one. Make them pay for it. Put it in the air and say, okay. All my ladies, get your hair fixed and your nails done. Put your hands up and say, okay. You got a drink. Here's another one. Make them pay for it. Put it in the air and say, okay. La 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 la. Jagged Edge walked out of heaven. So somebody is probably even what is it called, content with how things ended with you guys as well, or somebody's not content. It's like okay, like now I'm accepting, like someone is not okay with it. Okay, so I'm not accepting, like you're walking out of my life, like, but somebody is okay with it, but they understand how valuable your presence was. Like they know they lost you, they know you didn't lose them, they lost you. Okay, I'm rolling down this lonely highway. I'm asking God to please forgive me for messing up the blessing He gave to me. I see everything clearer now, and nice and blacking is off and then. Without my girl, I would lose it, and I pray that He just sheds His grace on me. I just want my baby. I feel like I just walked right out of heaven. I feel like I never threw my life away, yeah. And feel like I'm trying to say, I don't know what to do to get back right with you. I know like I would walk out of heaven. I feel like I never throw my life away, yeah. I don't know what to do. I think I walk right out of heaven. Mom told me if it's meant to be, she'll come back and she'll forgive me. The best thing I can do is to let her go. I know I don't wanna do it. Okay, and then we have Pleasure P. Did you wrong? Okay, and they said Mama said if it's meant to be, she'll come back and forgive me. And did you wrong? Did you right? Okay, or somebody's like, yeah, like I don't have remorse about nothing. I don't see what I did wrong. Like I did you right. Okay, but somebody is saying in this energy, Capricorn especially, is saying they did you wrong. Okay, I'm gonna turn it upright for presentation purposes. I don't wanna lose this relationship, but I gotta stay strong. Don't wanna move on. No, I'm sick and tired tired of fussing and a fighting and a cussing, but I love you and you love me too. I did you wrong, you did me wrong. I take you back, you take me back. I did you wrong, you did me wrong. Girl, I'll take you back, I'll take you back. Yeah, no matter what you do, no matter what you say, no matter how far it go, don't take your love away. Because I love you, and girl, I want you, and girl, I need you. Let's just work it out. Yeah, so Justin Timberlake and Beyonce, until the end of time, they go that Virgo right there, okay? Capricorn and Virgo could be working together. If love was all I had in this life, well, that would be enough until the end of time. So rest your weary heart and relax your mind. 'Cause I'm gonna love you, girl, until the end of time. She got me saying, oh, 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 yeah. Everybody say, whoa, 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 yeah. Thank you for writing that on me with the heart. I saw that, and thank you for the the 8th like while I was singing, especially today. And may God bless you just for that, honestly. Okay. But yeah, so somebody could also feel like, they need to express their feelings to you, especially a man, because I was drawn to seeing his verse, or from his perspective. I woke up this morning, I heard the TV saying something about disasters in the world, and it made me wonder where I'm going. There's so much darkness left in the world, but I see beauty left in you, girl. And what you give me lets me know that I'll be alright. 'Cause if your love was all I had in this life, well, that would be enough until the end of time. So rest your weary heart and relax your mind. 'Cause I'm gonna love you, girl, until the end of time. You got me saying, oh, 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 yeah. Everybody say, oh. Okay. But yeah, this one's for the lovers. If you out there, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm not doing no more. All right. Outcast, Miss Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, yeah, somebody mama is very significant. They going to mama for forgiveness. Hey, she won't listen to me. I went by mothers, saw your car there. To her, it's still family, and it don't seem fair for everyone to just go on. I tried, but I can't do it, 'cause I'm still torn. I'm tired to think of you as just another love in my past. But it's not that simple, baby. if we can't be lovers, cause I'm still in love. Okay, I was just trying to sing the first song. I mean, first part of it, where she say, "I went by Mother's, and I saw your car there, like somebody going to people's mother's house, and we don't even go together no more. Or they don't even go together no more, and stuff like that. And then everybody else act like nothing wrong and shit like that. So you got to side eye these motherfuckers, okay?" And she was like, I try to, go along with everybody else and just look at you as a friend. She's like, but I can't. Okay, I'm still torn. I haven't even decided whether I want to be your friend. Okay, if even a friend is an option for somebody. Okay. Oh, excuse me. That could be confirmation. But yeah, Miss Jackson, he's talking to her mother and stuff like that. But one part of the song when they, I think Andre 3000's part, he said. Oh no, it was Big Boy's part. He said like he got mad that he was being a simp or something like that. Like he was like being, like too soft or something like that. So somebody could be wanting to show somebody their strength. And he was like, yeah, you could get the hell on you and your mama. Like he said something like that. Like, or somebody needs to tell somebody that you need to get the hell on you and your mama, okay? Somebody's mamas could be friends like together as well. Like y'all went out with a certain person. Y'all went out with a certain person and hey, stop touching that, okay? Hey, I told you to stop touching that. You hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Don't do it again, okay? Yeah. Yeah, they probably like y'all was together and then y'all both of y'all mamas still talk to each other. But yeah. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a million times. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. I never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize until you talk me and your daughter got something going on. You say it's puppy love. You say it's full grown. This. We can think another. You can paint a pretty picture, but you can't predict the weather. Miss Jackson all around the night. I don't know the song like that, but I like that song. He said something about like also will be present on the first day of school and graduation. Okay, something like that. TLC, what about your friends? Okay, left eye could be one of your angels. A Gemini could be significant. Okay. What about what about you? What about you? Everybody there, I get a little crazy. That's not the way it's supposed to be. Sometimes my vision gets a little hazy. I can't tell who I should trust or just who I let trust me, yeah. People try to say I act a little funny, but that's just a figure of speech to me. They tell me I've changed because I got money. But if you were there before, then you're still down with me. What about your friends? Will they stand their ground? Will they let you down again? What about your friends? Are they gonna be low down? Will they ever be around? Or will it turn their backs on you? Oh, this is me. Here we go. Again and B, I'm a little too friendly, so to speak. Hypothetically say, I supply creativity to whatever's mistake as a form of self-hate, only to make an enemy, which results in a fortunate destiny. They dog me out, then be next to me, just cause I am what some choose to envy. Every now and then, I get a little easy. I let a lot of pain depend on me. I never thought they would ever deceive me. Don't you know when I got rough, I got standing on my own. I never let another get that close to me. See, I grown a lot smarter now. Sometimes you'll have to choose, and then you'll see if your friend is true, they'll be there with you through the thinking thing. Yeah. What about your friends? Will they stand their ground? Will they let you down again? Oh, what about your friends? Are they gonna be low down? Will they ever be around? I will turn it back on you. Here we go. Again, it be I'm a little too friendly, so to speak. Hypothetically say, I supply creativity to what others mistake as a form of self-hate, only to make an enemy, which results in some fortunate destiny. They dog me out, then be next to me, just 'cause I am what some choose to envy. I'm done. Okay. I'm about to be done with this. But yeah, so I'm gonna try to keep going, but I think I want to be done. Case missing you. Okay, so yeah, what about your friends and especially for these Sagittarius who normally don't take people back or go back to people from their past and they feel a need to now. It's like, like what about your friends? Like even evaluate who they are. Who they've been to you. Okay, who you been to them to recognize your worth. But also somebody could be saying like, what about your friends? Somebody could be trying to bait somebody out in your energy. What about your friends? Okay. Somebody probably can't fight because they pregnant. And they're like, what about your friends? Somebody saying like, go get your uncle or something like that. Oh, you don't got nobody coming over your house. You must be alone. Just because you got people going in and out your house or something like that. But anyway, missing you. Somebody's missing you. They don't miss you. They lying. Okay? All the sun coming out the moon. All the sun coming down the chute. Like a wedding without a groom. I'm missing you. On the dun 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 dun. On the dun 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 dun. On the wedding without a hand. I'm missing you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, wow. I'm missing you, baby. Okay, so someone's also could be dealing with the case as well, a case closed, or a case is open. They didn't close it yet. Beyonce again, another Virgo again, alien superstar, okay, because you're different, you're rare, or you will beat this case because you're rare as well for somebody, okay, yeah. Unique, that's what you are, alien superstar. I'm a bad bitch, I'm the bar. Alien superstar. If y'all new here, the green ones mean original. Beyonce, I was about to say Beyonce again. But Nicki Minaj, moment for life. Okay. Damn. I used to know this song by heart. It's not coming. I wish that I can have this moment for life. Oh, for life. For life. Cause in this moment I just feel so alive. Alive. And she's a Sagittarius, okay? And but this could mean like they want this to be over. I just want it to be over. Keisha Cole, okay? KC and JoJo, and they call Keisha Cole KC too. KC and JoJo all my life. Yeah, like I'm tired of this happening. All my life I had to fight. I had to fight my mothers, my sisters, my brothers, all left. I had to fight. But I love Hardball, Lord, I knows I do, but I kill him dead before I let him beat me, okay? You told Harpo to beat me. Okay, Aquarius could be significant. W-O, okay, G. Especially a W could be significant. First name or last name or nickname, okay? I would never find somebody loving sweeter than you, sweeter than you. And I would never find another lover more precious than you, more precious than you. Oh, you are close to me, they like my mother. Close to me, you're like my father. Close to me, you're like my sister. Close to me, you're like my brother. Lord, are you only one? You my everything. And for you, the song I sing all my life. I pray for someone like you. And I thank God that I finally found you in all my life. I pray for someone like you, and I hope that you feel the same way too. Yes, I pray that you do love me too. I promise I'll never fall in love with a stranger. You all I'm thinking of. I praise the Lord above for sending me your love. I cherish every hug. I really love you. Oh, baby, baby, I pray for someone like you. And I thank God, oh yeah, that I finally found you. And all my, oh yeah, I pray for someone like you. And I hope that you feel the same way too. Yes, I pray that you do love me. You are that I ever know. When you fall on my face, all I see is the glow. You turn my life around. You picked me up when I was down. You are that I ever know. When you smile, my face glows. You picked me up when I was down. Yeah, you are that I ever know. When you smile, my face glows. You picked me up when I was down. And I hope that you feel the same way too. Yes, I pray that you do love me too. Okay, so somebody could feel like that. Two short guys could be significant as well. A guy who wears glasses could be significant. Someone's name starts with a Y. First, middle, last name, or nickname as well. Boys to men, if I ever, and if I am. So somebody probably didn't keep their promise. Like Sagittarius is doing this a lot. Okay, you're not keeping what you normally would hold true to you. Okay, your higher self could possibly be feeling like you turned your back on them. Okay, or you did something that was out of your character. They keep bringing up as well. It's just out of character for you. It's not like you to do this. Okay, or something like this is significant for a Sagittarius, like being done to you. Okay, like nothing like this never happened to you before. It's like all your life. Maybe that's in reverse because it hasn't happened all your life. This is new to you. You never felt like this, even about friends, or you've never felt like you needed to put somebody in the friend zone, like to stop you from feeling feelings for you. Like you never felt that deeply about someone to have to even consider or evaluate that idea or alternative. Okay, alternative reality. Like maybe you guys been dreaming about that as well. Some of y'all. Okay. Do do da da do 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 da da do 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 da da do 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 da da do. The very first time that I saw your brown eyes, you listened hello and I said hi. I knew right then you were the one, but I was caught up and physical attraction. But to my satisfaction, maybe you're more than just a friend. And if I am in love again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. And if I am in love so true, I will be sure that the lady just like you. Oh yeah. The very next time she'll be my friend. And I will be your one and only. Then promise that you'll never leave me lonely. I just wanna be the one you need. Sometimes I wish I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you. I cherish every moment that we share. And if I am in love again, I will be sure that the lady is my friend. And if I ever fall in love so true, I will be sure that the lady just like you, my friend, someone that I can believe, my friend, my friend. I'm not doing it. I'm so surprised I did that much. Okay. But yeah, so thank y'all so much for tuning in. I've been wanting to stop this part of the message, so I hope y'all enjoyed it. Kaya, my neck, my back. Okay, my neck, my back. Somebody neck and back could be hurting though. But yeah, this is a more lustful energy. Also, from this song coming out, like Shy, that group Shy is the original singer of this song. You know, like Deborah Cox came out twice. You know, and both her songs say something about, you know, like friend, or, you know, like, or not wanting to be in love anymore or something like that. You know, like, so somebody is feeling like that's why, you know, they want to come back in your life because they want to be in love with you. They feel like they have a fair shot with you as well. They've been wishing for this all their life. You know, they've been asking for your forgiveness. Maybe this person you knew for a long time as well, you know, years, over a decade for some of you guys as well. My neck, my back, like my and my. First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it, do it. Then you roll your tongue from the back to the front. Tugging up and a shaking, come nigga. Make sure I keep busting us, nigga. All over your face is stuff. So ahead, make it show much love. Big can come from a thug. The dick good for big and long. Bring it up, bring it back, go down. Stop it, okay? And I'll try to like bumble it so he won't pick up on it as well. Yeah, he pick up on, you know, catchy stuff. So, especially when I sing, he be liking everything I sing. But he a thug, okay? She said the best stuff comes from a thug as well. Somebody like that hood stuff, but they can't let it go. I can't leave him alone. I got that little boy there, but the little boy's turning me on. Somebody could be in love with a dope boy, Trick Daddy. I'm a thug. That song as well could be significant. As I said, that look, Trinidad James. So my name starts with a T, okay? TJ, okay, as well. All gold, everything, okay? Gold, all of my chains. Somebody gold was probably fake as well, or somebody was just being fake to get gold. Gold all in my chain, gold over my watch, gold over my knots. Don't believe me, just watch, nigga. Don't believe me, just watch, okay? Don't believe me, just watch, okay? Or somebody had to be shown, okay? They fucked around and found out. GMWA. Someone could be doing like get ready with me's as well. I thought that's what this said. I'm like, what is this? Woman of worship. Order my steps in your word, okay? Oh no, I can't do that one today, okay? But order my steps in your word. Or somebody wasn't listening. See, somebody was hard-headed. I said that earlier. Somebody hard-headed, okay? And they probably got fucked up for it. Or you about to be getting fucked up for it. And you going to be screaming, my neck, my back, my neck, and my back. Okay, someone's name starts with an E. Or first and the last name or nickname. Who took a like back? Fucking petty. Ugh. That's why I was about to stop this part. I was about to stop it. I'm about to stop it, actually. You know, I'm going to just stop this, okay? Right thing today. All right. Y'all was about to get a whole fucking sheet of fucking music, okay? Fuck it, all right? It's probably you hoes here, okay? You must still got your fucking kids, okay? You must still got your motherfucking kids. This is why I want them to fucking take your kids. After they fucking take your kids, you ain't gonna have fucking time to come over here and fucking mess with me, bitch, okay? You ain't gonna want to see nothing dealing with me. Bring my Shiva out on you. Hi, Shiva. And Ganesh. Ganesh already came out. They are daddy and son duo. I'm gonna get my daddy and my brother on you, okay? Face your shadow, okay? Because I'm the fucking Lilith, okay? I'm the fucking Lilith. It's a fake Lilith, okay? Lilith kicked Eve out the garden. Was like, who the fuck made this bitch? Bitch, you can't stay here, okay? You gotta go. Bitch, okay? Be the light because you a fucking dark witch, okay? That's why you couldn't listen, bitch, okay? See, somebody is not listening. They were disobedient, okay? I'm a Hateb visionary. Or you about to see this. You about to fuck around and find out. Or somebody is going to see this in their dream. Or they try to warn you in your dream. I'm a Hateb, okay? I'm a Hateb, okay? I am a Hateb, okay? Some of y'all could look like this, okay? Traveler, move in a new direction. We're going in a new way, okay? Or people keep doing the same thing, okay? Over and over again. Or some of these people healed their shadow and still go back to their same way. Somebody could have went back to a certain habit as well. Thank you for the night like, and may God bless you just for that. Kuan Yin, kindness and nurturing, okay? Be kind to yourself. Somebody could also be going through like withdrawals or, you know, what is it called? It's that sober. It's a sober word, but you know, like it's like cleansing. It's a cleansing type of thing. I don't know, like, but that's what I'm getting. Mother Mary, like emotional healing. But yeah, it's cleansing. But yeah, somebody's mother or mother starts with the M. Name starts with the M. And Mary energy gives me, I might as well have. Okay, but yeah, like somebody needs to, you know, be kind to themselves. You know, like because you're going through a lot. Yeah, connect with your emotions. Somebody's just so bad, like so nasty, so much in their pride. Thank you for the ninth like, and may God bless you just for that if you're still here. Yeah, they have no grace. It said be graceful in movement and action. Or they always want to fight, okay? They starting to fucking with somebody else. They don't lose people. You lost them. They don't lose people. You lost them. I don't lose people. You lost me. I don't lose people. You lost me. Not my responsibility. Not my responsibility. That's all I got. Because I'm in a running move. I'm in flight mode right now. I'm trying to run. I'm about to run. I'm about to be gone. Okay. I'm trying to stay, but I feel your attacks. I feel that y'all attacks. Okay. And I don't have to be here, okay? You know that, right? And shout out to my new subscribers, okay? All of y'all, okay? Because they've been putting me making me stagnant and stuck and sabotaging me any way they get. And thank you for the views, okay? And I can't really be pointing that shit out because, like, as soon as I point it out or even think about it enough or even try to get used to, you know, seeing that, you know, somebody does something else. And I don't get that same thing anymore. I don't get that consistency. So I don't even get happy about good results anymore. That's sad. Okay? Because I'm always thinking about, you know, how that's going to be taken away. How that moment is just going to be snatched away from me. An air sign could be significant, especially Aquarius. Shift your perception, though. High priest, okay? Or about this person. Or a person, you know, see somebody is very like loved and protected and shit like that. Mary is the pure one, virgin one as well. Virgo energy could be significant. Aries energy as well. This could be Amun Ra, Horus as well, or Father God Ra. Okay. I'm a Taurus. Okay. No more hiding. Okay. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. So yeah, they're gonna come after your ass. So stop it. Hi, I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. But yeah, see, well, the people haven't been here as much, you know, like it's always that. It's they'll like, I don't get used to shit. Okay, so y'all think y'all fucking with my mood? I don't. Like I've mastered the art of detachment. Okay, I made up those words for a reason for this song. Okay, I don't lose people; they lose me. Okay, I don't waste time looking for shit I didn't lose. I didn't lose shit. Okay, they looking for me. All right. And you will be looking for me later too. You're doing all this to get rid of me, all of this to hurt me and shit like that. And you're going to be needing me later. I don't care what they say about me, 'cause I know they will end up at my feet. told you that was me. Okay? Anything I seen comes true. Anything. No one will ever touch me. Hecate, past life healing. You've been doing this shit since the past life. You ain't learned yet, but thank you for the hundreds of targets and stuff like that. Queen, Star King, thank you. Right back at you, right back at you. Okay, Druid, hold the space. So somebody also, somebody's blessing is about to be taken from one person and given to another right in their face, okay? Lilith, okay? It is fake Lilith, okay? Someone's name could really be Lily, though, okay? Lily or something like that, too. Sun, okay, yeah. Enjoy success and happiness. Yeah, somebody's not going to be able to do that, okay? Druid, they also like drain some energy as well, or something's about to be taken away. Like, but it's giving me like pumped energy. Someone could be breastfeeding and pumping and stuff like that. Ego, see from a higher perspective. Yeah, somebody high, somebody bigger, bigger than you, and I. Somebody bigger, bigger than you, and I. You better know. If you don't know, now you know, okay? That's my nickname, really, Lily? Awesome. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the tip, like, and may God bless you just for that. This baby right here, we call it God's baby, okay? That's God's baby, okay? So somebody's fucking with somebody's baby, stop it, okay? Wise decision, okay? Wise, stop now, okay? It will be wise to stop now, but Athena could be close to you as well, okay? Medusa could be significant as well. Yeah, lick, stack, and kill. Hey, hi, I'm Quill, and you got me all the way fucked up. Aphrodite, eternal love, all the way fucked up for eternally, okay? You got me eternally fucked up, okay? Oh, okay, maybe my bad. you hate when people call you that except for your bro and your two uncles. Awesome. You want to plug? You know exactly. Here, plug it up for me. Plug it up here.
Thank you.
Now you gotta plug it. Is it? Yeah, it's dead. You gotta plug it up. Gotta plug it up and I'll open it later. Plug it up.
Okay.
Moon, sun and the moon up in here. Night and day difference. Take note of intuitive messages. Listen to your intuition. But somebody's about to love you for life. Okay, that group Casey and JoJo is very significant, or those names are very significant. Do you believe in love and the promise that it gives? I'm gonna love you for life, and your love is how I live. Okay, that's probably why you don't want to let them go, because you feel like they love is how you live. Okay, but you only need yourself. Loving yourself is the greatest love of all. Woman, Leo, significant Agma. Watch your words, okay, in reverse. So, yeah, somebody needs to get a piece of your mind. Let them know you don't fuck around, okay? They got you all the way fucked up. Guardian angel or avenging angel is pissed off at somebody for you. You are not alone. And sometimes when I see that phrase, especially from Michael Jackson's song, I think about the universe telling us, like, I feel this right way too. I understand why you feel that way. You're not alone in feeling that way, okay? But you are not alone. I'm here with you. Though you're far away, I am here to stay. You are not alone. Also, I was getting his song, Butterflies. Da, 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 da. All you got to do is walk away and pass me by. Don't acknowledge my smile, and I'll try to say hello to you, yeah. And all you got to do is not answer my call when I'm trying to get through. Hear me wondering why, when all I can do inside, I just wanna get you, touch and kiss, and I wish that I could be with you tonight. You give me, you give me butterflies inside, in life. Michael Jackson butterflies. Virgo, man, Virgo energy. Kobe came out earlier. Kobe, Uncle Kobe, cousin Gigi. Okay, Taurus and a Virgo could be working together or be together. Okay, King Neptune. I knew he was here. I knew you was when the mermaid came out. Okay, I was supposed to be putting this up, so they really wanted to come out. Rise like, yeah, you're gonna hear me roar too. Okay. Right, I knew you was here. Don't share your gift. Don't share. Don't tell nobody. Okay, don't tell nobody shit. Okay, they don't tell nobody shit. Okay, about this. Okay, shh. Be quiet. Okay, what else you got to say, Rod? Okay. Shape shifting. Okay, so somebody is shape shifting like hell. Okay, so he could be shape shifting into like predator birds, like predator creatures as well. We got the wolf and we got the eagle here, and he came out eagle right here next to the sun as well. He's like, no matter where you going, where you look, I'm here. And then sensitivity is in reverse. Like, yeah, like this is unforgivable. Something is unforgivable. Somebody really is coming in droves and shit like that. Like it's like an army or like a mob. Hard, tell the truth. Yeah, you need to tell the truth because somebody was trying to shut you up. Okay. And when I see hide, I think of replacing H with the G as well. Like God is telling you to tell the truth. And I'm just pointing out how God is present here. Okay, Father God, Ra is present. Okay. Mirror guardian, take time to reflect. Yeah, we done enough thinking, observing, all this type of stuff. We gave you time to reflect, and you refused to look at the man in the mirror. I'm starting with the man. And he was like, cover me up. He hates this picture. Other guy, Rod, hates this picture. He's like, why the fuck you take off my hair, bitch? Okay. He mad. He's still mad. Okay. He has a different spill every time. Okay. My aunt started it. Like, actually, I don't like myself here. Oh, Shun got also a picture she don't like as well. But yeah, so I've been telling you guys, like, Sagittarius has been, like, letting people take them out of character, going after people they normally wouldn't go after because that's not who they are. But, some people, need to stay out of your life. But some people, you need to take heed to this feeling as well. So I'm going to confirm to you right now that people are doing this, going back to people in their past when they're not supposed to. With my intuition deck, it answers any question you have as well. So if you look at it as a free reading, but I'm gonna use it for that. So art, I can start with myself too, but to show, like, okay, yeah, I can start with myself to see if anybody from who's a Sagittarius is trying to come back to me from the past, okay? And then because I'm a part of the collective, I'm gonna do it again for you guys, and some of the same stuff should probably come out as well, and I'm gonna get some, like, this is the place deck, and like I've been doing it for even myself. I didn't put it together, but like I do it for myself, like to see like where they watching me from, on here. So like we could also use that as like confirmations and shit like that. So so let's start with me. Like, is there are Sagittarius from my past trying to get back in my energy, okay? Take a chance. So they're probably even taking a risk by doing this, okay? All right. So take a chance, okay? Or they probably would want me to let them back in, okay? Very doubtful in reverse. I'm not doubt, like, I didn't doubt it. That's why I'm doing this, okay? Okay? It's not given, it's so given, okay? And or somebody also probably want to get back my energy because they think they want to give me they want to give me something, or they think I owe them something as well, okay? And then let's do like two more. Ask and listen intuitively, like my intuition already told me, all right? And then can't predict, just let could also be, like you probably would need some time to think about it, or I would need some time to think about if I'm gonna accept them highest.
Where picking you? Where picking you?
I told you to plug it up.
No.
You gotta plug it up. Where are they watching? Like, or, you know, what are some significant places? Okay, maybe to trigger my memory about these people. Zoo, you probably went to the zoo with this person, or I went to the zoo with this person, or like some type of, you know, like outdoor thing, event, or something like that. Hospital, you know, maybe I visited this person in the hospital, they visited me in the hospital, or something like that, or they were sick, or that's what they're going through now. Okay. You know, bitch, they could be, you know, looking at me on a hospital bed, you know, literally on the TV, laying down or something like that, resting. But, you know, like they could be at the park, or, you know, I met this person at the park as well. That's a Sagittarius, or has Sagittarius placements. Frigid realm, they could have been in my dreams, or they're still in my dreams, and they're trying to probably even ask for access to my energy through my dreams. Okay, coffee house, I met this person at the coffee house, or, you know, like the coffee house is significant for them as well, you know, or some type of restaurant. I thought that said like restaurant, but, you know, like some type of cafe, lake. Okay, tranquil waters, reflection. So this is giving me like, if it's in reverse, like I had chaos with them as well. So that's probably why they creeping in my energy instead of just being bold. Okay, heartbreak. They probably thought I broke their heart, or they broke my heart. Okay, so this was about me. Okay, so keep that in mind. And so I'm a part of the collective, and I'm about to do it for the collective as well. Okay, so some of this stuff should come back out. Okay. So I could have some like tarot readers like who kind of mess up when it comes to statistics, and, you know, getting accurate messages, because that really matters. Home, somebody probably I lived with in the past as well. It's all signs, air signs around me. I be trying to figure out who around me it could be. Really? Well, we could possibly see. Okay. Or maybe I'll get some more information about these people, and see what type of, you know, instead of a Sagittarius, maybe other stuff as well to help y'all resonate again. Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna do the same thing for the collective. Okay, but a little bit more in depth. I don't really like to do that on myself. You're Sag, awesome. Welcome, our kids. Fire and I, that is air. What? So y'all have a lot of fights, huh? Y'all, a lot of y'all are strong-minded, and look what they put. They say my reply is yes. So Sagittarius is trying to come back in somebody's life, okay? And they know they don't normally do that, but it's something about you. It's something about you. Okay, something about you. They want to come back in your life. Okay, so let's ask that question for the collective. Okay, I did that for myself. Y'all just tuning in. Seek harmony. Okay, so somebody wants to come back and seek harmony as well, but, you know, also they're saying like making sure all your stuff is in a row. Make sure you are clear about how you feel about this person. Okay. Can't predict just yet. So some of y'all know how y'all feel about this person as well. And that's in reverse. So y'all can predict it. Y'all also know how this person, like if they saying they want to reconcile and stuff like that, y'all kind of see right through them. You see right through me. How do you do that shit? Okay, that's Nicki Minaj. Okay, another Sagittarius. Sorry in reverse, not sorry. Okay, so somebody is not sorry, and that's probably why you don't want to reconcile with the Sagittarius. Okay, or, you know, see the Sagittarius, you know, they think they have the most power. They could be dealing with the Aries as well. Okay, be careful. Okay, so especially with the Sagittarius, they probably haven't changed as well, or they could be unpredictable as well. You know, I'm reading these intuitively, naturally as well. So. Did Jesus die for that in reverse? And this is also giving me like sacrificial energy. These people have sacrificed you in the past, or the reason why, excuse me, that could be confirmation, but the reason why y'all not, is she awesome? Y'all not, you know, together because, you know, like they sacrificed you for somebody else, you know, like a sacrifice don't have to mean you actually wanted to hurt somebody, you know, like somebody gave them an ultimatum somewhere in the past or something like that. Pay attention, yeah. So be careful and pay attention, yeah. Like, and also like any little thing matters about the Sagittarius as well. Or when it comes to you, Sagittarius, any little thing matters, okay. And don't be surprised if people don't trust you immediately, okay. But not everybody, okay. I'm just saying it on the behalf of a Sagittarius, or if somebody, a Sagittarius, needs to hear this. Okay, something to build up on. Okay, so I feel like there's contradictory messages in here because there's multiple people. Okay, so God, you're gonna have to ask God for your discernment to see, like, if you have many choices, especially when it comes to Sagittarius in particular, to let back into your life and see which one you don't, which one you do, if not both. Okay, as well. Wow. You are a testimony to it. Okay. So also this give me somebody had a history of domestic violence as well. So consider that as well. See, logic is your best friend right now. Yeah, like, so if you think if they'll go this far, like, imagine what they'll do here, especially when it comes to kids, dealing with kids as well. You are being taught something. Look, and then so somebody is not listening. Somebody has been hard-headed, especially the Sagittarius, but it don't have to be. Okay. But like I said, I was just doing this as a thing to confirm that a lot of people in this energy, whether you are aware of it or not, like, you're not acting how you normally act. Okay. And it's gonna like they're saying, be careful. It's like, it's not gonna end well for you. It's scary. It's actually scaring me. Even if I don't know you. All right. Go within hermit mode. Okay. So Virgo could be significant as well. But, something like that. It's like, yeah, go within, like, listen intuitively. You need help. Okay. So also even consider that. It's like, if this person come back and try to say, sorry, you needed help at that time when they left you, if they did leave you or something like that, like, consider certain things. Like, pay attention to that. Pay attention to how people act towards you when you need help as well. Always, like, or somebody you could always kind of count on them as well. And that's the person you probably should let back in. If this is a Sagittarius, absolutely not. Okay. See, it's two different options, like always and absolutely not. Or this person is always like that, so absolutely not. They have not changed. Okay. You are a testimony to it. You told stories about this. You made reports as well for some of you guys as well. My sources say no. So somebody get absolutely not, and my sources say no. You was probably thinking about something not too long ago. Okay. It was for that. Okay. And I use these to answer questions. Okay. So hopefully that makes sense. Okay. For that part. And then now we're going to add, like to give y'all some more clues about these people, where they are, like what they're dealing with and stuff like that. Maybe places that are familiar with you, to give you more peek into who this might be as well. Okay. So, but, what came out already? Oh, can't predict just yet. Came out. And one. So that could also be an answer. Like, only one Sagittarius would possibly want to come back in my direction, or my energy, or one Sagittarius I should pick. Okay, or that could be an answer for somebody else. It's only one of them you should pick. Okay, you know who it is. Okay, or you need to ask God who it is. Okay, that's how confident I am in my stuff, that you could go. I'll tell you to go ask God. Please do. Okay. So never. Okay, somebody could be from Cali. Okay, grew up in the projects. Grew up in the hood. Okay, choose another direction in reverse. Okay, these people probably even still stay in the hood. Okay, you will regret it in reverse. So somebody won't regret it. So these people probably stay in the hood. Okay, or you won't regret it. You won't regret this person from the hood. Okay. Be grateful for the outcome. Yeah, you won't regret this. Okay. You're going to be happy about this outcome as well. Is this what you got your angels protecting? So for somebody else, look at the details. So somebody, you letting get under the radar. Okay. Is that what it is? You're being blind, choosing to be blind to somebody. You are a warrior. Remember that in reverse. Like, or this person is a warrior. This person fights all the time. Remember that. What do you think you should do in reverse? Like, or they had you not knowing what to do as well, or you grew from this as well. So something like this. Okay. I mean, something is relevant for this. Okay. Does it keep coming out? And it's giving me like somebody has like a choice, like to take heed or they're gonna die. Like I hate to be that negative, but they're gonna die. They need to take heed. Like, leave this person alone. Even if you're the person seeking forgiveness, like I was mentioning earlier, like God probably don't want you around this person because this person has had to heal too much from you. Okay. Right. Positive energy, no negative. Casino. So this person could be a gambler as well, okay? These people could be gamblers, okay? They could live in a city that's windy as well, or a place that's windy. I was getting Chicago out loud, but you know, like they could be from that place, visit that place. You as well, you know, just further confirmations, okay? This sign, yeah. Government building. Okay, this person could be in a government. You could be in a government. Y'all worked in a government together. Temple. Y'all probably worked in a church together. Earlier, I mentioned something about working in a church, or somebody acting like they holier than thou. You know, like, but they work in a church and they be doing tricking on the side. Okay. What this sign? Okay. Sagittarius. What is this sign? Oh yeah, this is still Sagittarius. I'm just because Sagittarius is in this energy where they want to reconcile with people they shouldn't reconcile with, you know. So I'm just trying to give y'all further confirmations and, you know, even confirm to you all that, you know, y'all have people in y'all energies who shouldn't even be back in, or, you know, like wouldn't even want to be back in, but they're trying to get back in as well. Okay. Or you need to realize who you are. River. Okay. Flowing waters, riverbanks. I even get like this person lives like, you know, like near like a body of water, whether it is actually a river, or they could live in a countryside as well, you know, or they could have a beautiful view outside their home as well. Yeah, both aspects. Yeah, bathroom, because it give me like y'all did something in the bathroom, or y'all took showers together as well. Frigid realm. This came out when I did the stuff for me. Okay, and I got dreams from this, but you know, like this person has been in your dreams as well. Okay, yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, wait. Gem could be significant as well, and I usually use this deck to kind of see where people are watching me from as well. And Jim comes out a lot. You know, that could also mean, you know, like right now, you know, like right now they're trying to see what you're up to and stuff like that. I need to go. You need to go to the gym, or you need to go to the gym. And then we got Heartbreak Place again came out for me, you know, like I'm a part of the collectives. That's more thing. So somebody who broke your heart. How could the one I gave my heart to, as I'm starting to sing, Cinema. Oh, I thought that said concert, okay? But yeah, like Cinema, someone you went to the movies with. That was a Leo, a Capricorn woman, could be significant. Okay. Maybe take that as your sign then. I ain't saying nothing, okay? I'm just a messenger, okay? Not my responsibility, not my responsibility. Roof, okay, something about a roof, or something happened on the rooftop as well. That show how to get away with murder is significant for someone, or scandal. Shonda Rhimes, like maybe a filmmaker or a writer is here. Didn't I mention them earlier? Birthplace of dreams, or someone's dream is to be that. So, someone you shared your dreams with. How could the one I shared my dreams with take my dreams from me? How could the love that brought such pressure? Or y'all plan to do something together as well. Lost love and grief. Also, somebody could also just, you know, lost somebody as well, a family member, or, you know, a loved one. Have a passed on loved one. Okay, good day. Okay, so that's what I got for that. Hopefully that made sense and it bless you. You know, I like to bring out this deck every now and then. Have fun, you know, to kind of put people on blast. We see you. Okay, we see you. I see you. Can you see me? Let's Say It by Neo. He's been coming out a lot, okay? And I get that movie, The Matrix as well. You know how they had the chosen one. His name was Neo. That one, okay. What's his name? Keanu Reeves. Those initials could be important. JR, Junior, a Junior, okay. Okay, let's see what passed on loved ones want to speak to y'all, okay? I've been using this lately to see what, you know, what bullets y'all dodged, but, you know. I feel like passed on loved ones been coming out here as well, and that could be significant. Maybe someone needs this, okay? They feeling like they have no one on earth, okay? Her younger self energy, okay? 1977, a like passed on loved one. Also, if this describes you, it's just confirmation for you, okay? 1930s, a passed on loved one from the 1930s, okay? They were born or died in that year, okay? Their name ends or starts with the O, first, middle, last name, or nickname. 2016, they passed over, or was born or died in that year. You could have had a baby as well. A departing loved one who's a veteran. Okay, a veteran is here. 1910s, okay? He was a veteran around this time, possibly, too. A lot of years coming out. 2003, wow. Pass on loved one who died suddenly and mysteriously. And it said in y'all blessings, y'all going to be getting that clue to that mystery you needed. So this could be part of it. Why? Especially for something in 2003 or between the years of 2003 and 16. Okay. Passed on loved one who was a grandfather. A grandfather could have been a veteran in the military as well, or died suddenly and mysteriously. It's coming back. Okay. Or their death could have been deferred. GPA. Grandpa, wow. I thought about school. A loved one who was a spirit animal, and I grabbed my animal deck. I was going to pull that out first, but I had already told you I was doing this. Okay. 1950, someone's born or died in this year. Okay. You were then? I mean, well, you wouldn't die, but you aren't dead yet. Okay. 1949. Okay. A lot of great energy seems to be coming out too. Okay. 1974. Okay. The 70s could be significant. Rick James could be close to you as well. Well, he did come out earlier, huh? A loved one who knew you because of an ancestor. So, you know how like celebrities die and pass over and become our angels and stuff like that. And some of them become our angels because the ancestor put them on our team, or told them about us, or enlisted them to look after us and stuff like that. I believe he could have survived, but the home he wasn't taken care of. I was too young. Aww. And I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for sharing. Someone ruled by the sun. Okay, so a Leo could be significant. Ancestor Leo from California. Okay, someone's name begins or starts with a CA though, or AC. Okay, first name, last name, or nickname. 1986. Okay, especially as that relates together. A departed loved one who was an influencer. Okay, this I got Kevin Samuels immediately. Okay, but it could be anybody else. He could be one of your angels, okay? Or even somebody with that personality. He was an internet personality, but he also, got his reputation from, kind of telling women off, like telling women the truth. And it sounded like he was just bashing women or didn't like women and stuff like that. But that's not what it was. Wow, you're from Cali? Look at you over here resonating. Thank you for your time today. Thank y'all. Y'all could be anywhere else. You decided to spend some time with me. I've been wanting to go for a long time, so I think y'all keeping me here, okay? A past on loved one who just knew, who you just knew, okay? Friend or family type of information. Someone's name starts or ends with a Q or a B, first middle, last name, or nickname. You're welcome. Really. That's it, okay? So these are the loved ones trying to come out. 1980, you were born or died in that year, or somebody else died in that year, of course. First, middle, last name starts with the S or ends with the S, okay? Isis came out earlier. Someone who liked to bake. I also get like toke as well, smoke as well. A loved one like to smoke. That toke, the green, okay? So one who died from natural causes. I was about to sing the song Brown Skin because I was referring to her having green skin. Being Gigi. Okay, that toke, the mother of the toke. And then natural came out. So something about that earth sign could be significant as well. Especially an enemy who was an earth sign. Ooh, that passed or may not have passed just yet. Okay. Ruled by Venus. It could be a Taurus, Cancer, or a Libra. Could be significant. That was your enemy, okay? You have been notified, death row, okay? They've been on death row since they fucked with you, okay? Spiritual death row, but, someone who died on death row, I always get Tookie Williams. But anybody else y'all know could be significant as well, or somebody is being evaluated for that. I've been using that deck like that as well. Someone ruled by Mars, but I feel like loved ones want to be identified, an Aries or a Scorpio. Someone's name starts or ends with a UEL or LEU. Okay. I always get Samuel. Samson came out earlier. I used to get Samuel and Samson mixed up in the Bible. A child, a girl. It came out in reverse. Okay, a girl, child is significant. Okay, their name ends with the YAH. Okay, Leah been coming out a lot lately, but somebody's child could also be named Aaliyah. Died from the A word. Okay, someone who died from the A word is here. Okay, somebody did just get that. I was smelling that earlier. I was smelling, and I don't know if I got to say it, but I was smelling somebody just got one of those, okay? Or, that's why they're here right now, Someone who was a friend because they're asking for forgiveness, they haven't forgave themselves, okay? So that's something from the past somebody's running back to, like not forgiving themselves, okay? Someone who worked in retail or you or them, okay? Someone who died from old age or you didn't want to let somebody go and they just had to go. It was just old age, okay? But a loved one is on the side, okay? I thought this said 2024, okay? So 2024 could be significant in 2004 or maybe between, that's your daughter name? Wow. Between the years of 2004 and 24 is significant for someone who died of old age or or a loved one who was a friend, okay, as well, okay. Uncle, his family ain't shit, okay, but an uncle could be here or an uncle is on their way out, okay. Uncle could be on his deathbed, okay, or been diagnosed with something. They don't know, they don't have that much to live. I mean, they don't have that much to live. A brother, okay, or your uncle's brother, okay, something like that, which is your uncle too, but yeah, something like that is significant. That was a water sign. I was about to say Aquarius, so Aquarius brother could be significant, or maybe Aquarius parent, like and you had a brother with them, something like that. But yeah, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces are significant for Aquarius. 1999, okay, year someone born or died in, okay. The name starts or ends with a C, and I feel like they scream like somebody died from a curse, like it was a curse, or they were cursed. Someone ruled by Mercury, maybe cursed with their demons, maybe suffer from schizophrenia. That's what I look at, schizophrenia, especially as they dealt with it or looked at it in the past. Like it's someone fighting with their own demons that they haven't learned yet. Okay. So someone could be suffering from that or did suffer from that. But a Virgo or a Gemini is significant, or they on their way out through that method, okay? You driving somebody crazy, okay? Or somebody is going to get driven crazy. Someone's name ends or starts with an H or Y as well. Someone who is an activist, okay? Malcolm X came out earlier. I heard Angela Davis as well. She passed, your aunt passed? Wow, someone who died in prison or on the way, or this is happening for somebody. See, they on the way. And I feel like this was in reverse to say like on the way means that. Like that's why some of these are coming out in reverse, okay? Passed on loved one that died from a natural disaster or epidemic, okay? I always get COVID first, but I heard like Ebola and shit like that, the things, like, I feel like it was like one that was kind of slipped under there as well. Like slipped under there, like normally people don't die from that, but because people don't know that, people don't normally die from that. Everybody let that slip under the rug, okay? I passed on loved one that died from transportation involvement. Leah, he's come out. Kobe was here with his daughter Gigi. So father and a daughter probably had to watch out as well. Okay, a step relative or had to watch out for the step relative. But a left eye also as well. And then we just had Gemini come out. A twin flame, okay? This person was probably supposed to be your twin flame, when they pass on, or one that was supposed to be in your twin flame and you're not going to get blessed with another one anymore. Has passed on and they're trying to, especially he's trying to reach out, okay? A baby or a baby boy, a baby girl is trying to reach out as well, or right after I had a baby, this person passed, a baby girl. An honorary family member as well, and somebody also could have stepped in, something about somebody stepping in and someone had a problem with that. Maybe someone starts sleeping with, the person who's passed on, like somebody who was their friend, their family member, or something like that. Family. Someone, a loved one who was a prostitute because they were like, these bills still got to get paid, okay? I know I lost my baby mama and baby daddy, but these bills got to get paid. I'm scratching my forehead, okay? That's what someone said, all right? Anything else for Sagittarius? Someone who was an air sign is up in here, and I said Aquarius on accident, so Aquarius especially. But a passed on loved one or somebody's on their way out. That's air sign. Aquarius, Libra, and Gemini, 1958, especially if they were born or died in 1958 or associated with somebody in that year that was born, especially a fire sign, Aries. So a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, okay? Someone who was a lawyer, okay, or a lawyer could be reaching out to somebody, executor of a estate and shit like that because somebody passed. All right. Someone who was a workaholic, okay. This person, probably has something because they were a workaholic, okay. They had something, to pass down, a legacy. All right. A great grandmother, a great plus grandmother is here, okay, especially this great grandmother. She probably worked really hard. I heard housekeeping or something like that. She got some, okay, someone who died immediately after birth or giving it, okay, or maybe this has happened in your family history and somebody like kept living on as this great grandmother, as if this great grandmother was still living, okay, and she died after she gave birth, okay, or they let this person. I mean, when this person died after giving birth, the baby they gave birth to, they gave that person this mother's name or something like that. All right. Someone who died from a disease they were born with, and then they said the baby died. Okay, I got it out. All right. So hopefully that made sense for the person. It needs to make sense for it. They didn't want that to come out because I was about to give up on it. Yeah, that's what it was. Like they switched, and then it looked like the mother never died and the mother been dead. Okay. 1969. Okay. A year someone born or died in, especially after that situation I was just talking about, private aircraft, okay, because Ryan and Aaliyah keeps coming out, okay, but anybody who owns a private aircraft right now, be careful, okay, be careful, all right. Someone who was a co-worker, like these out of nowhere invitation, a man co-worker is significant. Their name could start with an N. 2025, or co-workers on their way out of here. This was one to come out in reverse in 2025, okay. This girl co-worker or someone who didn't make it into the world. Yeah, somebody doing a lot of stuff with children, like taking them out, making them disappear, or, fucking with, their originality and shit like that. Orphanages and shit like that could be significant. 2023, maybe between the years of 2023 and 2025, someone's here or, trying to get in touch with you. Someone who likes to do gardening, that's also giving me buried energy. Someone buried the body in 2023. Avenging angel is this angel wants to avenge their death and get justice through you, possibly as well, okay? But an avenging angel is here. You just lost your job Friday. I'm sorry about that. I hope God blesses you with a great one. If that's what God wants for your life, okay? Because sometimes God don't want us with jobs, okay? But nobody deserves to have to, struggle and strive and worry about where their resources is coming from as well. Thank you. Their name ends with the Ella, or their name could be Ella, Ellie, some derivative of that, or starts with the Ella as well, or ALLE as well. I got Alasia as well. Alea, okay. Someone who was a sister. Someone has a sister, Ella, Leia, or something like that. What happened? Yeah. Yeah, I told you to plug it up. See, you haven't plugged it up, and now it's not charged. It hasn't been charging. You got to plug it up. Go take it and plug it up over there.
Okay, fine.
You did it, all right? I told you to do it. I don't know why you take it off. Did you ever do it?
Yes.
Yeah, then go put it back over there. Go put it back over there and charge it. Someone who's a foodie, loves food a lot. Also, that could have been associated with their death as well. Alicia. Okay, Alicia. Okay. Oh, look at that. Organ failure. Someone died from organ failure. Also, they try to probably found out this person had a habit, or, use that person's habit against them and say, like, this is what was wrong with their organs because whatever that habit was damaged their organ or something like that. Okay. Including your brain, okay? Someone who is a nanny or a nanny is on their way out of here, okay? Nanny been doing fucked up shit, fucking up happy homes. The name starts or ends with a J, okay? First, middle, last name or nickname. Past one that died from the S word, okay? So, we have that here, or they're trying to take you out through that as well, especially if you're a nanny that has a first, middle, last name with a J in it, okay? Or just a J in it in general. 1982, okay? Year someone born or died in. Okay, go plug it up, please. Someone who was sexually abused before they died, and this is probably what they had planned for you, okay? As well. Or this is a clue to someone's mystery. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it there for that. Hopefully that message and part of the message blessed you. You enjoyed it. Okay. fine. They don't lose, people. You lost them. It's gonna come. It never comes out.
See, mommy. Hi, see, mommy.
I see, baby.
Yeah, my fault.
Nope, you're not. You're not getting this. You don't listen to me when I tell you. No, you don't. Like you wouldn't have to do this if you listen to me when I tell you to do something.
Okay.
So did you plug up what you needed to plug up?
Yes.
Okay. So hopefully that charges up a bit, and then you can use that. You're not jacking me for mine.
Okay.
Okay. Where this one was? Okay, over here. So let's do some
Look, and they painted it.
animal stuff. So y'all could be seeing these animals going forward, Sagittarius. Okay, Eagle. Eagle been coming out all day. Okay, Father God, raw energy. Eagle also represents spirit as well. Sun dance. Sun also represents spirit. Self-sacrifice. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so maybe even when you see eagles on TV in real waking life or something like that, on your phone or something like that, God could be trying to warn you there's a self-sacrifice. I mean, someone's trying to sacrifice you as well. But self-sacrifice, or also reminding you that you're, sacrificing yourself for the comfort of others, okay? Raven, okay? Raven are also magical birds as well, or maybe they can be showing you ravens to show you there's magic around you. Not just black magic, just magic in general around you. Some of you guys could be struggling with your belief, okay? Burden basket, okay? Or someone feel like something is just too much work, okay? Someone could be between the ages of 34 and 38 as well. Self-reliance in reverse. Like, yeah, they're saying like look more inward, like you're sacrificing yourself at the expense. I mean, you sacrifice. Yeah, you're sacrificing yourself basically, and you have it down packed. And people look to you. You need to see your value. People look to you. The ego sits high, look low. Like you're at the top. You're sitting on top of the world, top of the world. Grouse. They remind me of pigeon energy. Like you're on top of the world. You're on top of that. You're better than that. You're better than these pigeons. Like I don't want no pigeons, around me and shit. I don't want no scrap. That could be confirmation. Hour of power, ritual or joy. Yeah, somebody's doing bad rituals in reverse. Okay, so eagles and ravens are showing you that. Ravens and crows are very similar, and then I associate crows with black magic as well. Even though I don't think they're the black magic, I just associate their indicator with that. Yeah, you don't have to do all that. Anyway, I'm learning about demons so I can know how they operate and fight them. Good. Elk, strength, family, something about strength and family, but also how like these type of the antelope family, they shed their antlers or something like that, they lose their antlers, and do they grow back? I don't know. Shit, I don't know. But it was giving me an image of a crown, like somebody taking off their crown, or like you getting another one or something like that. Okay. Yeah, because evil brings everything. Okay. When I see this, I tell you guys to imagine an animal that you haven't seen here today, and then it's almost like you're manifesting seeing that animal a lot, and that's going to tell you, about a little bit of something that we're talking about today. All right. So you're going to start seeing that animal a little bit more. Okay. I heard somebody did a dragon. Okay. Okay, sweat lounge, purification. Okay, somebody needs to start adapting, things into their normal routine as it comes to spirituality, or you need to share knowledge about spirituality. Turkey is about generosity, so you could be seeing these animals. Spirit is trying to speak to you. God is trying to get your attention when you do. Okay, or somebody's title is being taken away, is being removed. Okay, so yeah, so hopefully that made sense as well. Real quick. All right. I'm in heaven with my boyfriend, my lovely boyfriend. Or she says laughing boyfriend. Somebody's boyfriend be laughing. Okay, what you laughing at? Okay, but yeah. So I equate tarot to the truth. So I'm gonna get y'all. Actually, I'm gonna get y'all two different tarot messages. So we have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Somebody's moving out of poverty. Okay, having to work hard for what they get as well, or some of this fortune is coming to you without you having to work hard. Okay, Two of Swords. You don't see some of this coming, but some of this you saw coming. You expecting it as well. Some of this y'all don't know. Okay. Y'all don't know of. Yes, it's gonna fulfill you. It's gonna fulfill you because you went through a lot of strife. You went through a lot of hard work, and people kept kept coming at you. And some people you teamed up with, they couldn't be trusted. Some of these knives went towards you. Okay, from these people as well. You know that could also be another reason why Sagittarius, they don't want you to go back to some of these people. Or you can go back to some of these people because you did this to them. Okay, the Fool, yeah. Or somebody could also be pregnant, or like they were struggling with their baby before, and now they're not gonna be able to struggle. Okay. Also, something about like how something started, like something started under delusion, and now somebody's breaking that. Earlier, I was talking about somebody could be in rehab or, going through withdrawals as well in its cleansing stage. It's giving, what is it called? Is it detoxification? I think that's the name. Okay. And then upright, Seven of Cups means intoxication. Okay. So somebody really could be going through that past life or in the past. Past life don't have to be another lifetime. It could be just yesterday, a few minutes ago. Okay. But yeah, somebody in the past, something in the past life, and maybe even that's how they took you out. They took your baby out, or they kept poisoning your baby or something like that as well. Wow, glad. Facts, big facts. Okay, I've been in an unknown people, toxic and be lying. Wow. Yeah, and I'd be looking at this card. It's like somebody was gossiping. These two bitches, bald-headed bitches, was gossiping. Barely got any hair. Always talking about somebody or something like that. And it was like these type of people y'all was around. They slip things in y'all drinks and stuff like that. Y'all was partying together and stuff like that. Knight of Pentacles, especially a child. It's something about a child, or they always attacked your child or attacked you when you were pregnant, or something about the time when you were pregnant. It's very significant. A marriage. Or in the past, like you did things, like you made concoctions or something like that, and that's how you brought in money and stuff like that. Or your son or your daughter, your children is a breadwinner as well, or something like that. Someone needs to be wary of, like making their children do all the work. Okay, yeah, it's been a bringing off the money as well, or God will take it. God will take it, or something like that. And somebody also expected somebody to pay them, without having obligations to them as well. They don't have attachments or something like that. Eight of Swords, yeah, someone's free but someone's on their back trying to bring them back. Like if it's upright but it's in reverse, someone's free or just got out of prison and they need some money, or got out of jail, they need some money, they need some type of resource as well. This is Torah Red. She represents Genesis. Okay, yeah, see something about something starting, and I said that over here, as well. So yeah, the Tower, yeah, something. Someone went through an intervention, the whole family went through an intervention and they're coming together, or, God is, clotheslining, hooking the whole family. Okay, justice, as justice and karma. Wow, that bad karma. And Father God thoughts, I start singing that song by the Jackson 5. Santa Claus is coming to town. But I say, Father God thought this coming to town. Like he's making a list. He's checking it twice. Like now he's coming to distribute all this karma that people have earned. You've earned it, okay? How can you tap into remember dreams and past lives? It's a lot going to that. And every time I've been shuffling these decks today, or like just when I was shuffling them, the Emperor kept coming out. And sometimes I associate that with my Father God card, or it could be Divine Masculine card as well. And then on another deck, the Emperor was on the top as well. So I think, yeah, I did this one last, and then so I left this one on top, and then I did this one, and then in another deck, the Emperor kept coming out as well. And I was like, I'm gonna put it out, and if it's meant to, I'm gonna put it back in. If it's meant to come out, it'll come out. So That's what I'm showing y'all. That's why I'm showing y'all this. Okay. So, but yeah, so the emperor could be significant. Someone stepping into their power, as well. Or, this is why people are going through justice, because like somebody has to lose a blessing for you to get the blessing. Okay. Capricorn could be significant, or your house where you have Capricorn, your placements are significant as well. Or, where your Capricorn house is significant. Cause in Capricorn, it says God is going to bless, when God is going to bless, but and people are gonna be stressed, okay? And all in there reading, the thing was like, your blessings are gonna equal people's lessons. Like they're gonna have to learn. Sometimes you're gonna have to be present to, be that star of the show. That God wants to demonstrate. God just wants to use you as a vessel, okay? Page of Wands. So somebody's getting good news. Yeah, see, somebody's getting good news about something, okay? Or they've learned enough, to be able to step into this position. Whether this is a position of power, a position at a job, or something like that. Okay, Queen of Wands. Okay, so a man and a woman could be significant, or someone is interested in going towards a Queen of Wands as well. Or someone doesn't feel worthy enough to go towards a Queen of Wands, okay? Magician, or they feel like this Queen of Wands is a bad witch, okay? It's probably are bad witches that are Queen of Wands, because Queen of Wands don't be normally having good energy, but not all bad witches are that, okay? A Leo, Queen of Wands in particular, could be significant as well. And then we got King of Wands in reverse. Yeah, he doesn't feel worthy, or, or maybe this King of Wands is doing something against this Queen of Wands or something like that. Or somebody who should be with the Queen of Wands is not with the Queen of Wands, do magic, okay? Scratching my nose, that could be why. And my Knight of Swords be needing Jesus as well. Yeah, you're gonna have a husband that's just like Jesus. Queen of Swords. Someone also barely likes to talk, or they don't want to talk about something before they go forward, or with a mother, or mother does not want to talk. A son does not want to talk to a mother as well. This is other BM. She's a Leo. What? There you go. 6 of Wands. Or somebody's trying to reach out to somebody that's not going to be successful. And God is saying, like, why you keep trying? I'm not going to let this happen. And I was saying that earlier a lot, okay? Page of Swords, you could look, but you can't touch type of shit, okay? God is saying. Or it's even, God is warning somebody to stop even watching them, okay? It's making you sad. Somebody, like, gets on, Facebook and get depressed from Facebook, or social media some type of way, because they see how other people's lives turning out. They see their wishes coming true and stuff like that, and they don't see their wishes coming true as well. But somebody also, it could be, like a son doesn't want to talk to his mother because they're like, I asked you for this, and then they're suffering because this mother didn't get something as well. Gonna cuss him out about me. Oh, that what it is? I just said it. Oh, wow. Okay. Knight of Chalices. Yeah, somebody does not want you to get married, get proposed to, or something like that for some of y'all as well. Okay. 2 of Cups. Wow. As I'm saying that. Wow. They don't want you to get married or proposed to, but 2 of Cups don't always have to be love. It can be platonic interest as well, or somebody's feeling like you're lustful. The person you're with is very lustful. It's giving me like somebody trying to say something about your partner on the word on the street, spread stuff around about your partner to make you look bad, though. Like, they're talking about your partner, but they're trying to make you look bad. It could be a wealthy man as well, King of Pentacles as well. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles, or this man is abusing, resources. He could be a gambler or something like that. Scratching my nose. Page of Pentacles, he's a novice gambler, or he's made a career out of gambling. Someone bets on horses, bets on, bets on things, games or something like that. The devil, and yeah, they got a bad problem with this, or they're one of the ones that got sober from some type of addiction or something like that. Yeah, 3 of Swords, it was hurting them, or it was hurting their family. They see how it was hurting them, especially a daughter, how it was affecting the daughter. The daughter also probably took on some of the habits because they saw their dad doing this as well. Okay, 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, they try to pass on the legacy as well, or somebody tried to get rid of you, try to step on you and kick you while you down and hurt you, so you could just be focusing on the grief and stuff like that, while they go and ask God for your inheritance or something like that, or did something to sabotage you from getting your inheritance and stuff like that, while they go and ask for it as well, or they try to disguise as you to ask for it and thinking somebody was going to do something about voice recognition keeps coming up as well. A Capricorn or Sagittarius or Libra could be significant as well. Wow. Okay, you got to finish it now. Okay, I was going to be done. All right. 2 of Wands in reverse. And I see medals at the top of this. Okay, somebody could have won things. I won me a trophy. A trophy could be significant trophies. All right. Higher self. Someone was in their lower self. Someone is being knocked off of stability. They don't have a stability anymore. Ten of Swords because of some betrayal. Yeah, see, they try to betray somebody and go ask for their inheritance or something. They try to go like this person was entitled to it, or somebody was entitled to something, and then they try to push them down and have them dusting off themselves and licking their wounds and stuff like that while they run and go and ask them for something that belonged to them. But that push is not gonna make them stay away from it and completely. This is how dumb these people are as well. It could be 3 women, okay? They could also be feeling the effects as well from what they did to you or somebody, okay? The moon, okay? Yeah, it was unpredictable, or somebody is not about to see this coming. Okay, Queen of Sheba, Bathsheba could be significant as well. This is giving me like Ark of the Covenant as well. Like a covenant could be significant. The Ark, even taking some type of contract, yeah, for the Empress or somebody who was pregnant. Okay, a mother, a mother who was pregnant. Also, this matriarch could be coming out here as well, where this matriarch has all the kids for the family, or had all the kids, most of the kids in the family, and it started off as a service, and they started abusing his power and ability. Okay, King of Chalices. Okay, or this man was spurning his shit all over the earth. Okay, someone's name could start with NC, be from North Carolina as well. Okay. Death, Anubis naming a new bitch to me. Yeah, like somebody escaped death, but you escaped death all types of ways. They try, like, it's almost like they had you in this box, like they will try one way and then they'll go to the other corner and try another way. Like you were this mouse in this maze as well. Walt Disney could be one of your angels as well. And he's also a Sagittarius. He represents mice, and mice represent looking at the little details as well. But yeah, Anubis name means a new bitch, so this is an old bitch or something just got old, and somebody mom just fucking snapped, all right, or will snap, okay, 6 of Pentacles, or this mom feels so abused, this mom feels used, or something like that. Yeah, 9 of Swords, and they got a nerve to be trying to stalk people in their dreams, like somebody could also been praying for forgiveness, or they could have been calling their ancestors like, yeah, like I can't do this anymore, like they called and enlisted the help of their ancestors. Wow. Yeah, like because I need strength behind me. And then this is the Ace of Swords with the strength card that came out. Yeah, this could be Horus or Father God Ra. So yeah, it's like, yeah, I need strength, I need my army. Okay, Two of Pentacles, I need more than one person, to help as well. And also somebody's role could be switching as well. Yeah, I need people to come in and help me, or something about a car. Somebody could be changing their car as well, adjustment or forgiveness, like someone's coming in for forgiveness or asking for forgiveness, atoning of their sins as well. Or they're rising, they're resurrecting. They're going to be a totally new person. Someone also could be getting a makeover, okay? They said remodel earlier when we were talking about the lessons. Okay. All right. So I'm going to end the reading after I do this second tarot thing. So if that situation that makes sense to you or applies to you, keep some of that in your back pocket just in case it comes up in the future, or, like maybe more so this tarot message will resonate. But they wanted me to do both of these tarot messages. Thank you. You say 100% on point target. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't get to read everything. I've been supposed to win, so y'all keep hearing me saying that. I'm here longer than I want to be. I don't even want to be here no more. Like, I really don't. But I'm continuing to go because everything I do, I try to be the best at it or do my best, no matter what. Okay, I don't like to cut corners with nothing. Okay, even if it don't matter right now. All right. Okay, so yeah, so I left this one on the top, the Emperor on the top, so this is Amen Ra, and he's been coming out, and to me his name means you're gonna hear me roar. Okay, he also was responsible for sprinkling his seed all over the earth. Okay, and that's his father on his shoulder, Father God Ra. So it's like this dad and his son is very significant in here, maybe more so in this tarot spread than other. I equate tarot to the truth because it has the same amount of letters as truth. Okay, Asset and Asar, the lovers, Gemini is in reverse, so somebody could also be getting a divorce with the Aries as well, or they're thinking about it, yeah, but they don't want to bring up a happy home, or they feel like the home could be happy, or there's potential for something as well, but or a happy home is coming for somebody with their lover. Okay, And this person would be able to stand on his own. He would be able to stand in his power. Or there was a situation where the woman was waiting for the man, and now the man has finally arrived. You know, I look at how he like laying there. He looks like he's a damsel in distress, but in reverse, it's like, you know, like he's taking responsibility for his actions, either making up for some of his actions if necessary, or, you know, requested, or, you know, whatever you want to. Queen Nefertiti in reverse, yeah, like y'all not gonna do Queen Nefertiti like this no more, okay? You're not gonna take from her no more, okay? Or this emperor is like, no, I'm about to protect my Queen Nefertiti. I'm about to protect my wife, okay? Especially a man. He could be a divine masculine or divine feminine, but especially a divine masculine that identifies that way. Wow, I'm glad. But Queen Nefertiti name also means a beauty has come. Like he cherishes you a lot. This Aries cherishes you a lot. I'm scratching my head as I'm saying that. Where my third eye is, so that third eye chakra could be significant as well. But also Queen Nefertiti was claimed to be smitten with the enemy, and that was not true. You know, like actually, you know, her discernment was more on point than the, you know, people she had working for her as well, because they always stole and robbed Queen Nefertiti. They hurt her servants, you know, people she had working for her and stuff like that. But ultimately they would take her, you know, like take her as like this golden goose, golden egg type of energy, and she wouldn't be able to get hurt though. Like you couldn't hurt her though. You could take her all you want, but you can't hurt not one little hair on her head. And that's how somebody's feeling about you as well, or something like that. It's significant. It's fuck boy ways. You'll be waiting like she is. I'm just kidding. He needs to be waiting on you like this. But you know, like, yeah, so he's like, yeah, I cherish her and stuff like that. If I gotta do it, like if it gotta be me, you know, bring her to stuff, you know, in order for her to be protected from everybody else, to be in her energy and stuff like that, that's what it's gonna be. If it's just gonna be me and her or something like that for somebody. Okay? It's feeling like that, okay? Yeah, look, he's protecting. Wow. And when I look at this card, I think about David, King David. Actually, this is the Knight of Swords. I thought this was the Seven of Wands. Yeah, I thought this was the Seven of Wands. It is the Seven of Swords behind it, but this wanted to come out before that as well. But yeah, so I thought this was the Seven of Wands. This could also just mean, you know, like someone's coming in fast and aggressive, being aggressive, or they're not asking questions. You know, like they're not asking what happened. They already know what happened in their head, even if it ain't true. They already know what happened. Okay. Hecka magic, or they found out through magic. Hecka is known to be like the orphan in this day and age. Like, and I was mentioning that as well. Yeah, they try to orphan somebody's kids, and this Ten of Cups is in reverse. So yeah, they were trying to leave a boy without, you know, any parents at all, and nobody even to take care of him, you know, as well. Five of Scares. He wanted this boy, especially this little boy. That's fucked up. All right, a child. Like somebody really got a vendetta against this child. Yeah, he got this plan against this child, or made this plan against this child. Oh my goodness, it's a child. It's not just an adult child. It's a child. Yeah, 10 and 7. He working hard with this shit. Okay, or somebody's doing something they won't stop doing against the child. Okay, the hangman. Okay, this person probably keeps making an attempt on this child's life, or this child, and they see how magical this child is. Okay, they how anointed this child is, the Sphinx. Okay, and she rolled up on you in people's dreams. So something about dreams, and she surprises people at what she really could be. You know, when that statue start moving, you don't want you want to start waking up. You want to be like, no, I gotta wake up, and she like, no. She holding you down like she a cat holding down a mouse tail, and letting the mouse squirm and shit like that. Like you can't get up. You in my world now. You ain't going up. You ain't getting up. No, I gotta get up. I gotta get up. No, you ain't getting up. I'm in charge. Okay. You will hear what I have to say. And sometimes she won't sit there and say nothing. She will just stare at you. And we'll hope her presence announces the reason why she's there, and gives out the information, emits the information and signals, okay? Or so somebody's child is emitted signals, okay? I tell you guys, like, y'all children, you know, emit signals sometimes, you know, like when their parents are acting up and not catering to their needs and stuff like that, they'll start emitting signals of help. And then God would address those signals by sending other people in as help. Someone also had to, you know, do this recently for food, a child, a little girl child, and the parent got mad. because like the parent was a prideful, felt disrespected. We're going to pray for that child in a good way, not on that child. Instead of probably even somebody's in an energy, instead of helping somebody, knowing that somebody's struggling and stuff like that, they kick them while they're down. Empress, okay? Or someone pregnant, okay? But yeah, like, or see, and then every time, like, so maybe this person has gone through a lot of miscarriages, maybe even A words as well, because they have a captor or something like that, or what is it called? Sex trafficking could be significant as well. But like it's somebody else, like it's a handler, or it's some type of title they use, handler or something like that. Wow, King of Cups, and it's gonna bring some father. It's gonna piss some father off, or a husband off. Okay. Ferraro Jazzer, I think of him as like, like he'll drop anything for his loved ones. He'll do anything for his loved ones. I'll die for you. I will ride for you. Keep it real with you. I will kill for you, my baby. Na 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 na. Ooh. But I also seen that song by Monica. So Scorpio is very significant, a woman Scorpio, or he could be doing this for a woman Scorpio on behalf of a woman Scorpio or against a woman Scorpio is significant as well. Like they coming for you, okay? But somebody also is in this energy just pregnant, okay? And they're like a sitting duck to me. They look helpless as well because probably they're struggling to believe in a lot of this stuff. God has been giving them nudges and shit like that. Maybe even sending people to advocate, and, send messages. Like I was just talking about the children emitting signals, and God would address that issue and send somebody else to address that issue in person for them. Okay, none. When I get his energy, he's actually married to Nanette, and Nanette came out earlier. But when I get his energy, I think about you ain't worried about nothing. But this Virgo keep popping up. I'm not even having a personal vendetta against you. Maybe this Virgo about to lose all her money. Okay. You got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I was thinking that means we were just getting out of it, because my reversals sometimes mean like you're getting out of it, you overcome it and stuff like that. But maybe this is why, like the Queen of Pentacles is Virgo energy, like as well, But this is why, like you're attacking people who are vulnerable. Somebody is really attacking a pregnant woman right now. Like, how high do you feel of yourself? Thank you, or low should you feel about yourself? But thank you for the 11 like, and may God bless you just for that. I haven't had a like in a while. Bonus blessings to you, okay? Damn, all right. Yeah, I don't get used to nothing, because I used to be like, yeah, at least if I get 10, I'm good. Like I haven't even getting 10 sometimes. But lately I've been getting over that, and I don't get used to it because look at it now. All right. The sorceress. Okay. Sorcery. What sorcery is this? Okay. But yeah, this Virgo was doing sorcery as well. Or this Virgo needs to watch out for the sorcery as well. The Sagittarius is coming for them as well. I don't know. I was about to say, Sagittarius and Gemini, they're opposite signs. So those could be significant. And that's what I'm saying, Sagittarius is here. Okay, so a Sagittarius is fucking mad at another Sagittarius? Or a Virgo, okay? Yeah, around none, okay? I don't know. She done had this shit, okay? Ferraro half just said, I equate her to be like, I had this shit. She like, how powerful I am? I let you sit here and fly. But at any moment in time, I could take away your life. As this beautiful butterfly, somebody could also be like thinking that, because they're pretty or something like that, they should get away with shit, like they could do stuff and then smile, and then people will forget all about it. And then Ma'at's name to me means mama, where you at, or the mother of all of that, okay? Or so the Sagittarius got their hand in every single thing. And that's probably why it's hard to discern what's good or bad for you, Sagittarius, when you normally are able to do so, because you got your hands at every single thing. You don't know who you trusting. Thank you for raining down on me last. Rain down on me. Eh? Yeah, so back next to Ruth, she don't like to wait. Yeah, you been impatient, or you been a sitting duck. Yeah, somebody is a sitting duck, okay? Or you just sitting right there with the motherfucker who doing magic against you, okay? Queen of Wands in reverse. So back next to Ruth, she was waiting on her man, okay? She's very important, okay? She's actually King Tuddy's mom, okay? And she was waiting on her man to come back for a long time, He was getting his shit together and shit like that. And he finally arrived. They informed her he was arriving, and they thought he was arriving like to be violent and shit like that, and like she should be scared of him. She was like, nah, I got this. Okay, I got my panther right here. This look like a cat, but it's really a panther, a baby panther. She was like, I got my cat. She was like, they was like, are you sure? You shouldn't be by yourself. You shouldn't deal with this person by yourself. We don't know what type of person he is now. Okay. She's like, no, I got this. Okay, I got this. Okay. Everybody at the beginning of the night. Oh. But yeah, then she goes to her man. Okay. And he kind of looked like this in this point. Okay. Yeah, because he's enlightened now. Okay. He found out. Okay. Or somebody's man is about to find out. More Sagittarius energy. It could be two Sagittarius together, or this needs to go for two Sagittarius, okay? Seven of Pentacles together. Somebody is gambling like hell, okay? Or you took a mad risk when you fucked with this Queen of Wands, you took a mad risk, okay? And now you about to be sitting at the bus stop. I look at this picture as like she's sitting at the bus stop or something like that. She's regretting something, okay? She thinking hard and long about what she did, okay? Or they did, yeah. Or maybe she ignored something, like ignored this, or ignored the offer of a man, or a man ignored the offer from her, okay? And that's why she don't want to do something now, okay? Or she got her mind, set on a certain thing. But yeah, so that's what I got for the second tarot message. Hopefully that blessed you and made sense for you as well. Oh no, hopefully I hope not too, okay? Okay. Rain down on me, rain down on me. The laughing times. Okay, so I'm gonna close out the reading with direct channel messages. I created this deck for divine masculine, divine feminine, but it's very feminine, fitting for today because y'all subject was divine feminine, divine masculine, hype then song, But I'm gonna use this. To open up the floor for anybody who want to say something to you, or some things the Sagittarius probably will want to say to somebody else as well. So anybody could come out in this deck. I read these intuitively, keep that in mind, but you can take whatever I say instead of, in addition to whatever, how you need to take it, all right? But I'm just trying to reach a broader audience and make a greater impact, so I read them intuitively, all right? Without even knowing sometimes, okay? So how so? Somebody wants to know. So they want to know how to do something as well, or how y'all can do something as it relates to each other. Our lives will never be the same. How can we change our lives, okay, for the better, okay? Or somebody actually has a solution for that, okay? Changing your lives for the better, okay? You are so kind and genuine, okay? They want to tell you, somebody is letting you know you are so kind and genuine, okay? Never doubted it. At first, they thought maybe it was a facade or something. Maybe you did it to, get certain things out of them. And I was talking about someone with their looks and stuff doing that as well. You're like family to me in reverse. So somebody just doesn't fuck with family like that as well. Like I said, take these as it is if you have to. I'm reading these intuitively. Want to kick it or chill in reverse, okay? Or a family member you don't kick it or chill with anymore is out here, okay? There's so much I want to learn about you, and they're studying and learning about you, watching you all the time as well. And I was mentioning earlier, like God could be telling somebody, like, stop watching them, stop even watching them. They picking up on your energy as well. Like, that's what I don't get about other people with us. Because we don't lose people. They lose us, okay? We don't lose people. We can't. We don't got time to be looking for something we lost. We too responsible for that shit. I'm going to say one thing about this. I get the message. Somebody's not getting the message. Somebody's refusing to listen. Even when that demand came from God. But you about to fuck around and find out. No one else will do, okay? And this ain't going to be for nobody but you, okay? Ain't gonna be no innocent bystander. Ain't gonna be no can such and such experience this with me too. No, it's just for you. This experience has just been created just for you, okay? Nobody deserves this but you, right? Already, okay? Because something somebody did already, but like I said, I'm reading these intuitively. I'll get to saying that, okay? So fresh and so clean, somebody could be saying you dirty, okay? Okay, will you forgive me, please? Or please forgive me for saying you're dirty or talking about your hygiene and shit like that, referring to your hygiene at any type of way. You're the one that I asked God for. Didn't I just say something like similar? Okay. Can't tell me nothing at this point, or even God, like, or I ask God about you. You know, like I ask God about you, but you can't tell me nothing at this point. God didn't have much faith in me. Okay. I am coming back to you. Yeah, God didn't have much faith in me being able to come back to you. Okay. Look at this. God. Love that. All right. Um, they don't lose, people. You lose them. They don't lose, people. They lost you. That came back, okay? So somebody is saying, like, he's like, yeah, I'm coming back to you. You know, like, because I ain't lose you. You coming back to me because you lost me, all right? Healthy sex life, okay? I couldn't get what I had with you nowhere, okay? Ain't nobody dope as you. You just so fresh, so clean. And that Miss Jackson song came out by Outkast, and you know they were focusing me on Outkast. You know, we talked a lot about Black Sheep and stuff like that. We cannot hide this love, okay? And even this is like, you know, some of y'all have been hidden from the world and stuff like that in general. You know, for your talents and stuff like that. It's like we can't hide this no more, love, okay? Hey, okay, just say hey. Is about to start off with that, okay? See, they coming back to you and they're gonna be like, hey, please me, turn around and just tease me, baby. What I need, baby. Let me hear you say, never crossed my mind, okay? Or I didn't even think about that. You know, somebody could be feeling like that. Thank you for the 12th like, and may God bless you just for that. Thank you. Oh wow. This I was about to start you know, moving the cards around, and this one was in reverse. So they weren't thinking about that. Wow. But yeah, so our children will have the best life, okay? Or somebody even, you know, didn't see how vulnerable their children was, okay? And it says our life will never be the same, especially when it comes to your children, okay? See, somebody's focused on our children a lot, okay? I see you in my dreams, especially in their dreams. So yeah, children could be waking up in the middle of the night, having a hard time sleeping throughout the night as well. Thank you for the 13 like, and may God bless you just for that. I'm Smith in reverse, okay? Also, some of these people don't even love their children, okay? Some people could give a fuck about what happens to their children. And that's why they've been emitting them signals against your ass, okay? You better give a fuck, okay? Before it's too late. But yeah, somebody could be saying I'm smitten, or you as well. I will rub your body after a long day in reverse. Like somebody also was like, you know, like very insensitive when it came to that type of shit. You know, like thinking you know, like think you all that, and you know, like you just, you know, like you want people to wait on you hand and foot and shit like that. Okay, you love babies. I love babies too. Yeah, they need to leave them alone. I don't play when it comes to that. Okay. I really don't. They need to stop. Like, you such a coward. You picking on souls and people who are innocent, can't stand up for themselves for the most part. You know, advocate for themselves and shit like that. We are the same person, divine cosmic union. Okay, so this is a lucky card to get. So somebody is on the path to meeting their soulmate, and the person probably that God will want you to accept and reconnect with is actually your soulmate, your flame union. Okay. You remind me of my beloved family member. I get death as well, but it could be somebody living as well. You know, that they really love, one of their favorite people in their life right now. Hi, Penny. Didn't I mention that? I feel like I mentioned that earlier in this reading. Like someone's name could be Penny, or earlier, not earlier. The reading before this, which was Virgo, that has the same type of setup. Like where a song describes your situation. I know that my parents will love you, okay? Especially a mother named Penny, okay? I'm significant, okay? Exactly. Wow. Glad, okay? So a few more, and then we'll go. The distance is killing me. The distance is killing me, okay? Killing me softly with his song. Somebody probably embarrassed you in the past and they want to come back. Thank you for the 14th. Like, may God bless you just for that. I'm in love with you. I'm still in love with you. Or somebody trying to want to say, like, they're not in love with you anymore. And they claiming you holding on to them. Nah, they don't lose people. You lose them. You lost them, okay? You lost them. They don't lose people. You lost them. Unless that was really them. But exactly how I imagined or dreamed of it. Okay, that dream word keep coming out too. Okay, I didn't mention it much today like I did in Virgo. Okay, if you got somebody named Dream that you hold really close and dear, stop the magic. Okay, I think your spirit team has contacted me about you. All right. I am wishing you well in reverse, or somebody is not feeling well as well. All right. And your spirit team visited them. It's like, yeah, you know why you going through all this? Because you fucking with our baby. Leave our baby alone. Okay. There are obstacles or factors blocking us. Okay. This is Stank card. It comes out every reading, especially when I split up the parties. Okay. For at least one party. And sometimes when it comes out for both parties, it comes out in opposite directions. So it's just a Stank card. It fucks up everything. But it's in a favorable direction right now, which we want. And it could be for anybody. So, like, the way has been clear. And earlier, one of your blessings is like, we set the scene for forgiveness. It's okay to forgive. It's okay to proceed and stuff like that. I will always choose you every time. I didn't choose. Yeah, somebody is not in love with you anymore, and they want you to get the message. Okay, I don't like you no more. Okay, I don't like you no more. All right, there's no chance for us. There's no chance. Okay, they ain't you. You ain't them. Okay, but they ain't you. Okay, they ain't you. They ain't you. Oh well, a Taurus to be significant. Okay. I have changed in reverse. They haven't changed. Okay. They haven't changed. My friends will adore you in a healthy way. Somebody, friends don't adore you, or this is how they feel about you. Okay. What was that song that says like, you try to make it look like it was my friends, but it was all the time. It was you and not them. What is that? Justin Bieber, right? Let's party. Since they can't party, you can't party. Since they can't party, you can't. They can't party, you can't party. Thank you for not You can't party. If they can't party, you can't. They can't party, you can't party. So get your don't say it. Okay, that was Virgo's song, so Virgo's significant. But I was talking about something else too. Taurus, was that? You are chopped shell. Well, yeah, someone is bottom, real crusty. Okay, but yeah. So yeah, since they can't party, somebody also don't want you to party with them. Okay, don't want to party with you no more. You don't party with them no more. They ain't you. They don't have as much fun when they party with this person as they had with you. That's what you get. Since they can't party, you can't party. Since they can't have fun, you can't party. Okay? You can't have fun. You so bad. You bad that you never made love. You never did it. But you sure know how to be a bad girl. I prove it to you. All right, so I'm going to leave it there, y'all. I hope that message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Anything y'all want in this reading to come true, I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. Thank you, God and God's team, for your messages today. I hope I did you all justice. Please like the video if you haven't already, especially if you made it all the way here. You might as well. And may God bless you just for that. Subscribe, join this tribe if you haven't already. This kingdom of God, we're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. I would love to have you. And if you did subscribe, welcome. Thank you so much. I hope that we continue to connect and get together and stuff like that. And if you're an OG subscriber continuing to support me, thank you so much for trusting me again to be your reader. I hope that we continue to connect as well, and my messages continue to be blessings and helpful for you. All right. I love you guys. Kiss your kiss for me. Again, anything you want in this reading to come true, I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. Bye. Thank you for writing it down on me. Rain down on me. With hearts and hundreds. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having fun. Bye. Bye, guys. Have a great day or night whenever you're watching this too. Bye. King Teddy wanted to say bye to somebody. Do you want to come out or not? Okay. King Teddy wants to say something. Okay. Or he wants to say hi. Okay. He just wants to say hi. This is King Teddy, my daddy, my buddy. He said hi. He said, I got my eye on you. Yeah, I got my eye on you. He didn't want to come out earlier. And then now he mentioned that. He said, hi. Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
Baby. But yeah, so bye, you guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, guys.